Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, get out of bed, silly. We're playing Outer Wilds today. Hello. Whoa! Don't talk to me till I had my gnome in the morning. I'll have a double shot of gnome. That's all I got. I don't really order coffee. How's everyone doing? Hi. Hello. Welcome on in. Let me just get some things set up before I turn my face on. But it's Outer Wilds! It's Outer Wilds! Yeah, gnome. You didn't hear the gnome? I might have said it a little too quiet. I'll have to turn up my alerts volume a little bit. But I heard the gnome. Only the pure of heart can hear the gnome. Can hear the gnome sing. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I'm a little tired today, huh? Oh my god! Another gnome to wake me up, I see. I'm not tired anymore. Thank you, gnome. Thank you, gnome. Did you hear the gnome? Raise your hand if you heard the gnome. Why are you so dang cute? Tater Baiter, why are you so dang cute? Exclamation point cute in the chat, please. Please. Oh, y'all heard the gnome. So many pure hearts here in the stream today. I woke up for the stream just to see. I won't catch it because I didn't play the game for myself still. Oh my gosh, thank you for saying hi, Yandere. I hope you have a chill Saturday, and I hope you enjoy Outer Wilds whenever you get around to it. Let me sip you a little bit more of my mango iced tea. I just had this come in this morning from Taco Bell, and all the ice is already melted. It's already melted! But it's so cold today, what the hecko? What the heck? Alright, let me turn my face on. Enough with the suspense. Here I am. Hi. Hello. Hello. Ohayo gozaimasu. Hello. Hello, how are you doing? How's your Saturday? How was your Friday? How are you doing? Anything exciting happen? I want to hear about it. Alison Tarai, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. meepmew. Let's go. Hi. On a scale of 1 to sleepy, how sleepy are you? I'm not sure how sleepy I am. I kind of had a weird morning. Like, I woke up... I went to bed really, 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 really early. And then I woke up really, really, really early. As in, it wasn't even morning when I woke up. It was still, like, dark. And then I kind of just, like, went on Twitter for a while. And then I was just like, I guess I'm not gonna sleep again. And then I fell asleep for like 2 hours. And here I am. Kind of a wonky morning. Kind of a wonky morning. 9 out of 10 sleepy. 8 out of 10 sleepy. 5 out of 10 sleepy. I slept for 5 hours. 3 out of 10 sleepy. Ooh. I went to sleep at 7? Oh my gosh. What time is it for you now? 100, I'm about to pass out? Reese Uwu, I hope you have a really great sleep. I hope I put you to sleep. I'll be honored if I'm the one to conk you out. I'm here to conk you out to sleep. Excuse me. I am sipping more mango iced tea. I'm sleepy. You should go sleep. You should sleep. Yeah, sorry for sloshing my tea into the microphone. That's gross, right? No one wants that. Nobody redeemed dicks? What does that mean? Is that what the kids are calling it these days? The cool kids.
Heck yeah, 8 months already.
Oh my gosh, Nekome! Thank you so much for the resub, Nekome. I really appreciate it. The alone emote, but with tea. I've never seen anyone slouch over, like, all sad, like, with a cup of tea. Isn't tea supposed to be relaxing? Yum, yum, yum. I slept for 9 hours. I'll never find true rest. No! Maybe the 10th hour will be the one. Maybe. I don't know. It's worth a shot, right? Maybe. Perhaps. This place is so wholesome. Are you sure? Are you sure it's wholesome? Sometimes I talk about exploding heads and suckling the sweet human sauce of blood. Is that still wholesome for you? Rate that on a scale of 1 to wholesome, please. I'm just here to collect data. Analytics. I'm gonna mute the mic for just a sec so I can readjust it, because it's kind of in a weird spot right now. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. My level of wholesome uwu? Uwu! Who dare uwu? Who dare? Wholesome sauce? Wholesome sauce is just ketchup. Right. Also, good morning, Stoat. Let me say good morning to people, so that'll wake me up a little bit. I think the process of saying good morning to you will somehow, like, loop back and say good morning to myself. So, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Walter, good morning, Tanner, good morning, Basoonify, and Die Guy, and Opalt, and Semi-Round Oak, and Dog Likes Bagels. That's cute, I like your name. Do you sit in your chair with your legs crossed? Just asking. A lot of the times I do, although I try to put my feet down when I stream because they fall asleep. Right now, I'm kind of in a weird position where one foot is on the ground and the other is curled up behind, like, on the seat. I don't know. I don't know how I would describe that setup. Here, let me try to illustrate for you what it looks like. Good morning, World Crusader and Mysticade and Tired Soul. Tired Soul. I feel a kinship to you, Tired Soul. Die Guy and Fritz and Quinn. Good morning, and Grubbus. And the Boogie Down was taken. And Phenexia and Kirby. Good morning, good morning. And I like Doge Man. Good morning, Narma, Tired Soul, Zudi, and Bobby Boo, and Leo Yuki. Good morning, good morning. And Vroomy, and Zudi, and Danger. Hello, hello. And Jelly Joe, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good morning. And Luna, and Nettie Travi, Fritz, the weird user, and Honey Mug, and I got booped. That's not a real person's name. And Dandy Dude, and Mango Wagon. Good morning, good morning. Okay, I'm scrolling a little too far up, so I'm gonna stop there. Oh my gosh, more names are coming in. Sen RP and Honey Mug, and hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. I've been mourning twice. Oh, enjoy it. Okay, this is what I'm currently sitting. I'm currently sitting like this, and I'm drawing with a mouse. So I have my desk. Wait, hang on. This is my desk, side view. Side view desk. And this is my monitor. Well, I have multiple monitors, but this is one of them. And it's on some books. These are some books. And my phone is over here. On a little phone stand. A little wire. And, you know, more wires. I have a lot of wires down here. Rate my wire setup. Rate it! Rate my wire setup on a scale of 1 to 10. Rate it! This is what my wires look like. Okay. So, I am sitting, like, my chair... I don't have, like, a gamer chair or anything. So, oh my god! Good morning, Anonymous. This is my chair. A little short, huh? I just realized. But whatever. That's what I have to deal with, okay? So I am sitting like this. This is me. And this is my little, like, nightcap. I got a little nightcap on. Alright. So I got one foot like this. Hang on, this is my tail. I got one foot like this, like curled up. And my other foot. I just realized this, just as a warning, okay? Leg length not to scale. Okay? Just, I feel like I must get that out of the way. But this is what my foot's doing. Right now. Alright. I feel I must clarify that the proportions in this are not accurate, but you get the idea, right? This is what I look like right now. Oh my gosh, alright, and here's the gnome. I'm drawing on the mouse. I must clarify. This is what the gnome looks like. He's going, oh! There's the gnome. That's the gnome. That's what the gnome looks like. You can draw with a pad in MS Paint? Yeah, I have a, I have a little, like, monitor display that I'm not using, because I have Discord over there right now and a few other things, and I don't feel like rearranging all my windows just for a bit. So, one leggy on the ground right now, and I can already feel my other leg getting numb. This is on the ground, and this is all the pins and needles that I'm feeling on my leg. Pins and needles. Pins and needles, pins and needles, pins and needles. This is what I'm feeling right now. Please, someone help me. Wait, the red looks so scary. No! 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 I want to make it a different color. I don't have any leg rashes right now. I want it to be like purple. That's not purple. MS Paint is so confusing. That's piss? That's not piss. That's not piss. I didn't know that your piss defies gravity. This is what it looks like. It's what it feels like. They're not bruises, no! Ugh! They're not bruises. My leg is unbruised right now. Here, how about this? Pins and needles. That's what it feels like. There. Water? Legs. Frozen leg. It is frozen. Let me put it down. Ugh. Okay, I put my leg down. I'm putting my foot down. I've had it. I'm putting my foot down. Why did someone suggest a poll, for the number 6? What does that mean? What is number 6 as a poll? What are the options? Okay, you asked for it. You asked and I shall deliver. There's the poll. So you can tell me how you feel about the number 6. I'm still defrosting. I hope you're doing well. Get comfy if you're not comfy. Or if you need to, like, get the fuck out of bed. Get the fuck out of bed. Now's not the time to be comfy. You can be comfy tonight. But you can't be comfy right now, because it's the morning. Grab your coffee and make yourself an egg. Lay an egg and then eat it. 6 sounds like sex. I think you need a tall glass of water, dandy dude. I think you should go fill up a tall glass of water and drink it, and then you'll feel better. I Alright, well, I hope you're doing well, because I'm gonna be playing Outer Wilds today. Outer Wilds just released a DLC. I played Outer Wilds such a long time ago. Gosh, it must have been like, I don't know, when did I play Outer Wilds? Like March or April? That was forever ago. It was long ago that I've been nostalgic for Outer Wilds for a long time. It feels like I've been nostalgic for that era of Chester for such a long time. For months. I don't know what sort of... I don't know how I captured that feeling. I don't know how to capture that feeling again, you know? That lightning in a bottle. But, you know, boy do I try. I'm just stumbling around in the dark. Maybe one day we'll have another... stream that we'll be nostalgic for in the future. How long does it take for you to get nostalgic about something? Because it seems like it didn't take very long for me at all. It took like... maybe like 2 or 3 months before I started getting nostalgic about that. Half a year? 4 hours? Damn, you must be getting nostalgic like 3 times a day. I was cracking up at work yesterday remembering your comment about Mr. House's balls. I mean, look, I have no spoilers, okay? No spoilers. I've not seen those balls yet. But God, I will. I'm gonna finally see why people consider New Vegas the best Fallout game. One of my favorite streamers just finished Outer Wilds. Ah, that's exciting, oh my gosh. Now one of your not favorite streamers are gonna finish Outer Wilds. Ooh. Now ain't that exciting. Yummy balls. Trust me, you'll like it. I'm so excited. I heard that it's kind of scary. Are we in for some spooks today?
I haven't caught a stream live in a while and I forgot how perfectly immaculate the vibes here are.
Oh my gosh.
Funky Otter Bean.
Mysticade, you're so nice. Thank you so much, and thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. I'm a little sleepy today. More sleepy than I usually am. So hopefully I'm coherent. And hopefully I get to be coherent for a few more, I was gonna say a few more minutes, but I hope I'm coherent for a few more than just minutes. Uh-oh. Coherence already slipping. What are you gonna play? I'm gonna play Outer Wilds DLC. It's called Echoes of the Eye. Echoes of the Eye. I don't know what that means. Somehow this ties into the main story, and I'm really curious about it. It is spooky season. It's Fucktober. Alright, I tweeted that it's Fucktober and everyone got upset. Well, actually, not that many people got upset. Well, you know what? No, some people got upset because they're like, why didn't you just say it was October? And I'm like, bro, it's not October. It's Fucktober. It was Fucktember and now it's Fucktober. What don't you understand? Don't tell me it's Cocktober. I don't know what that is. I'm an otter of God. Don't tell me that. It's Fucktober. So happy Fucktober. I hope you have the fuckiest Fucktober that you ever have. It just means that you swear a lot. There's nothing weird about it. It just means that you swear like every day. It's like a daily login reward for like a gacha game where you have to wake up and say fuck really loudly and then you get like, I don't know, primo gems or something. So, you know, that's all it is. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. It's just, it's about profanity. We are to be profane this month. Hovember? Listen, I don't know what that is, and I don't want to find out. I don't know what Hovember is. It was Fucktember, it's Fucktober, and next month is... I don't know what Hovember is, but it's gonna be Fuckvember. And then it's gonna be Fucksember, and then Fuckuary, and then... Fuckuary again? February plus fuck. January. February. Why does January and February sound so similar? That's upsetting to me. I can't fuckify those months because it sounds like the same month over again. Fuckuary and Fuckbruary. Oh yeah, Fuckbruary. So it's Fuckuary, Fuckbruary, Farch, Fapril. You know what? I don't want to call it Fapril. There's a few reasons why I don't want to use that. Maybe fuck bro. Yeah, that's better. Fuck bro. Faye. I don't know. I'm tired. Oh, stop saying Fapril. I take it back. I take it back. There is no Fapril. Can I just take a nap live on stream? I feel like I slept an hour. Let me turn up the music. Okay, I'm awake now. That woke me up. And good thing I didn't play the next song because it's Piranha Plant's Lullaby and that would have put me back to sleep. No way. Never. Okay, let's play some Outer Wilds. It's Throwback Saturdays today. Alright, Outer Wilds time. This is gonna be this is gonna mess me up a little bit. I just know it. I already feel it. It's gonna mess me up. I'm gonna head out. Have a good time. See you tomorrow. Oh my gosh, I'll see you in Yandere. We'll see how far we get on this today. I want to finish it today, but I also don't want to force it because I don't know. I don't want to like tire myself out too much.
Cute otter equals me very happy.
So, there's a chance I might have to finish this tomorrow, but regardless, I will see you soon. Oh my gosh, Lucas Aurelio, thank you so much for the resub. I am Nate, thank you so much for the gift sub from 15 minutes ago. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Nekume, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Here, let me scroll down a little bit. Okay, it seems like I got everybody. Oh no, I clicked out of it. I've never seen this game. Oh my gosh, it's gonna make so little sense to you today. I really, really recommend this game if you like exploration and puzzle games. It's like one of my favorite games of all time. It's so good. I can't say this game is for everyone, but it's such a unique experience. I really recommend it. It's so good. So how do I start the DLC? How do I do this? Do I just do load previous save? Because last time I played this game, I beat it. Just load. Let's do it. Wake up. Link, wake up. It's been 100 years. Hello, Slate. There's our pilot, ready to get this beauty off the ground. What can I do you for? Yeah. I remember talking to this guy. How do I play? How to play this game? I don't remember. I actually don't remember how to play. This is gonna be very interesting. Can we tell you where to start for the first clue? I remember that the DLC description mentioned that there is a new item in the museum. In the Timber Hearth Museum. And that is where I start. Where is the Timber Hearth Museum? I do not remember. Hello, Marl. So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it. And the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? The big tree in the village would be a perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. Launchpad is fine, thank you. All this stuff is repeat dialogue. I'm just warming up. How are you doing? Nice. Nice. Maybe start from scratch to get a more fluid intro. And revert all the progress that I did on my journal? Are you kidding me? How could I? I worked so hard to fill up that journal. There's a journal in this game that you get from unlocking clues because time loops every 22 minutes. And, you know, you could actually beat the game without anything, like just purely based off your knowledge. Which is one of the things I really appreciate with this game, because it really is about exploring and learning for yourself and piecing the clues together. There's no, you know, like... There's no, like, in-game, how do I say it? It's not, you know, like a lot of games where it's like, you know where to go because let's say you're playing it again, but they won't let you go that way because your character hasn't learned it yet. Like that kind of shit, where it's like, oh, you're not supposed to go towards Hyrule Castle because you haven't been given the order to get there and deliver this note by blah 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 blah. In this game, it really is just, if you know it, you know what to do. You know what to look for. And I think it's really clever. It's really clever that way because the amount of information, there's such like a huge amount of information and places to go in this game, but they lead you in a really ingenious way where somehow you follow their paper trail really consistently, or at least I did, even though it's not very linear at all. It's like the most open-ended game ever. You know, you fly into space and you see a planet and you just want to go there and explore it. How have you been? I've been really good, Lucario. How are you doing? Yeah, there's no invisible walls, which I think is really good. There's maybe one invisible wall where it's not really a wall, but it makes your life easier if you have discovered a ship and then you can set it in your little, like, map finder thing, and it points you to that direction. But if you really do know where to go, you can actually just get there without that. So let's see. I believe that there should be something new here. New exhibit, there it is! Whoa. This exhibit defies space and time. Why don't we, get warmed up a little bit, because I'm a little rusty on the lore. Oh my gosh. Taiga Moss, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Thank you, thank you. Here, let's start at the beginning, because I need a little bit of a refresher myself, right? I don't even know what I'm doing. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members. Clockwise from top left, Hornfels, Gusan, Slate, and Feldspar. They're all named after rocks, similar to Steven Universe. Big thanks to these additional founding members from the Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. Oh, the credits. Wow. Amazing. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timberhearth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be internationally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timberhearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Addle Rock. You know, I feel like I've never fully explored the Addle Rock. When did I last play this? It was months ago, gosh. It may have been March or April, I think. When did I play this? I don't remember. Maybe it was later than that. I don't know. It feels like forever ago, because I'm already nostalgic for it. This strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us... realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed. Whatever that means. Gosh, Gabbro, you're always full of funny ideas. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree this effect is extremely creepy. There it is. It disappeared. You see? The quantum rocks disappear whether you're looking at them or not. I mean, when you're not looking at them. How do I take my little, how do I take out my reader? I forgot how to take the reader out. I'm just pressing random... Oh, there it is. It's Y. Like, why? Why must I endure this endless suffering? I don't have it yet. What are you talking about? I've loaded a save, so I should have everything. I'm so knowledgeable. I know I'm wasting time on my first loop, but it's okay. I'm warming up. This is my warm-up loop. My warm-up loop. I'm finding you're cute. Oh my gosh, Lucario, can you type !cute into the chat for me? And thank you. Oh, the scout launcher? I should have that, shouldn't I? Or, maybe that's on the ship. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. Gee. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity, and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Chert! This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Oh my gosh, look at this. If this all sounds interesting to you and you haven't seen me play this game and haven't played it for yourself, please give it a shot. I really like this game. I think it might even be on sale right now. It's totally worth it if you like... There's a lot of dialogue in this first planet, but all the other planets are pretty much entirely abandoned, save for a few characters here and there. This is a anglerfish. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Wait, so this is a living specimen? Isn't it gonna grow really big?
I have no idea what these bits do but here.
Oh my gosh, thank you! Bits are money! 1 bit is approximately 1 cent. So you gave me 100 bits, and that's like about $1. Thank you. I really appreciate it. If you give me 50 bits or more, you can have your text read aloud by text-to-speech. P. Gifu, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm sleepy today. Hope that's okay. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. We know what happened to the Nomai. Spoiler alert! The Nomai came to this star system looking for the eye of the universe, and they never found it. And then a comet came by and exploded, and it exploded like a toxic gas across the entire solar system and killed them all. So they're all gone, and we have their ruins, and their writing looks like this. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Adelrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. And this is the Nomai symbol for the eye of the universe. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. So it's like a little conversation. We've concluded last time that this is essentially an ancient form of Reddit, because this is just a Reddit thread. So the Nomais were Redditors, you heard it here, folks. And this is what they look like in statue form. They're little goat people. Kinda like, Toriel. Toriel is a Nomai confirmed? Undertale theories. It's just a theory. Watch closely, these balls move on their own. I mean, that's nothing special. I don't need to play a game for that. Alright, let's see what's upstairs before we check out the new exhibit. Yeah, there's a DLC that just came out. If you've played this game, that you could experience a new chapter now. Apparently it's like a spooky chapter. Oh my gosh, there's a map in this game. One that I keep forgetting how to use. Whoa. That means if I... How do I open the map? Is it in the ship only?
Jesse, let's hold pause frat boy heart.
Hornfield's observations. This is incredible! At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies! This image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Semi-round oak, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you. Welcome to the Meep crew. Meepmew. And thank you for the biddies, LPCM. Let's hold pause. Okay. Go ahead and grab my paw. Don't be shy, grab it. Keep me safe in these trying times. Let's see what's here. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system. Which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system? No, they were not. Or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Check out this art. I like it. Makes me feel lonely. Yes, a lot of Nomai were born in this system because they got stranded. They got stranded and separated into two different tribes, and they wanted to find each other. And that's why the pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon is so significant. I remember that much. I'm a little cloudy on the exact sequence of events that happened to the Nomai, but I think I have it mostly down. I could always check the ship, I think, if I wanted to help piece things together again. Alright! Without further ado, let's check out the new exhibition. I think we still have a little bit of time. A new exhibition. Let's see. There's a photo here of... Is this Timber Hearth? And this is a map. Oh, what's that? That's new. Is that new? Or is that the comet? The radio tower here on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. I didn't know that the photograph actually includes the elliptical orbits in there. It's pretty advanced technology for you to have that already drawn out and everything. Look at this little solar system, how cute. It's like a little diorama. I always describe this game as like something of a puzzle box. Even though it's not a box and it's a whole solar system, the way the pieces sort of unfold, it feels like you're looking at an intricate box and you're trying to figure out which switch opens what. And I think it's really nice. Like, you can really feel that they put everything carefully together. They don't hide anything from you in this game. So, is that it? Do I go find the satellite or something? No, I have to go here, right? I've got to check out the deep space radio transmissions. Okay. And then that'll lead me somewhere. What you got to say for yourself, Hornfells? Hey, look at this! The statue opened its eyes! Bet you'd wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Ah, me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Was there something you needed? I found feldspar. You found feldspar? And they're in dark bramble? Stars above, this is wonderful news. Thank you for finding them. That feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gosan and we'll have them prepare a ship. It should really be Gosan who brings feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. I'm good. What do you have to say for yourself, Hal? We're going to meep space. Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look, you've got to see this. The Nomai statue's eyes are open. They, used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. And now they're opened. We're not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Should someone tell Gabbro, or maybe Ryback? Oh, stars, this is so exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. Me too. But I don't think that has anything to do with the statue. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with the most detailed look at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that have been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. I have an idea. I solved the mystery. And I know what this device does too. It records my memories and even sends them back in time. Let's see what the sun looks like. Caught the otter live. You caught me! How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Alright. You know what? We can get to the ship. It's time to get to the ship.
Hey there. Sorry if I'm a bit late. I was wondering when you'd do the DLC.
Aha, wonder no longer, my friend. I will do the DLC right now. Looks like the star is about to explode, though. But that's okay. I've come to accept these things as inevitable. Yeah, the sun looks like hot, flamin' hot Cheetos right now, and that makes me hungry. Even though I just ate Taco Bell. Taco Bell! I got some more Taco Bell downstairs, but I'm not hungry anymore, because I ate. Isn't it crazy how you get hungry, and then you eat food, and then you're not hungry anymore? There's a video that's like, this is called the food paradox. For more information, Google, there's like, cum, titty, piss, inflation, I don't know. It's quite the mystery, isn't it? You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? All I know is between the space program and Micah's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. I'll be okay, Micah. Thank you for worrying about me. What did I walk in on? It's called the food paradox. Taco Bell doesn't... Wait, Taco Bell is confusing because the bell doesn't talk? Talkie Bell! I'm gonna eat some Talkie Bell. Excuse me. My taco's very quiet. Do you think that she's shy? I got quiet, though. Alright, there's the die music, so I guess I may as well just fuck around until the sun explodes. No one seems to be reacting to the music. Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Well, guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant Steep. That's where I'd go. One time after the rest of the village had left to sleep, it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire. Grabro told me about their first trip to Giant Steep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down, on account of how murky the water is, I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lays beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, but suddenly Gabbro couldn't go any further. I was pausing dramatically. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any further. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro... Ah! Ah! I'll never know the end of that story. Tasty. I finally tasted the flamin' hot Cheeto. The big flamin' hot Cheeto in the sky. Alright, now we waste no time. We're up, and we go towards the ship. No more time wasting. We're here on a mission. Let's see if I still remember how to fly this thing. I'll probably be okay. Wow. Gotta put my suit on. Boom. As long as I got my soup. So, this is what my ship log looks like. Rumor mode. See? Look at all the knowledge I've accumulated over time. Let's leave the ship log. There's my anti-gravity crystal. And my health is full. I'm gonna sit down. Boom. Oh yeah, it's coming back to me. Look at this. You have to hold it enough to leave the atmosphere, otherwise you come crashing back down. But you know what? I don't want to leave the atmosphere. I'm here to find the deep space transmission. I don't see any radio tower right now. Where could the radio tower be? Isn't it fucked that we as the main character have to experience the pain of a supernova until we solve the mystery? It doesn't seem so bad. Plus, there's another Hearthian that's on... I believe, is it Gabbro, the one who's also experiencing the time loop? Because they were the one who went to Giant Steep and synced with another Nomai statue. So their memories are also being backed up, which means they experience the same pain over and over again, just like we do. What does a Super Bova feel like? Super Bova D's nuts. That's what that feels like. Okay. I bet it hurts more than stepping on a Lego. Literally nothing hurts more than stepping on a Lego. Lego. Lego! I'm tired today. Lego! Literally nothing. Emotionally and physically. Is that it? I think we found it. We did it, boys. Oh. Crawl, 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 crawl. Unbuckle. Open hatch. Unidentified signal nearby. Whoa. Hear that? It's resonating from the radio tower. Get to the radio tower. I will. What do you think I'm doing right now? Think I'm just out here for a nostalgic trip? Yes. Yes, I am. But I'm also here for more. Okay, let's see what we got here. Satellite angle 350. Satellite angle 40. Satellite angle 137. That's cute. Oh my gosh, it's a little selfie. Satellite angle 248. What am I looking for here, huh? Bam, bam. And we're recording. Ahem. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... they're printing, here they come! Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look there! That's Hollow's lantern, and there's Giant's Deep, and the Quantum Moon! I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system, looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images. And in color, no less. Now this is art! I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Hearth look tiny from... Hold on. What is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I intercepting this photo... Sorry, what am I saying? Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos. Just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. Interesting. Which one is the weird photo? Is there something odd here? I don't understand. Is it this one? No, I don't think so. There's, oops. Oh no! Sorry, Scout. How do I get you back? There it is. This is Giant's Deep, I believe, with the Quantum Moon. There's the Ash Twins. What's that? Wait a minute. This is the Interloper. This is Dark Bramble. This is, Brittle Hollow, is that what it's called? And Hollow's Lantern. What's this? What's this? Is that Timber Hearth? Is that Timber Hearth? It kind of looks like Timber Hearth. Yeah, and there's the Addle Rock, right?
Frat boy.
Wait a minute. That's Timber Hearth with the Addle Rock. What's this? There's Hollow's Lantern and Dark Bramble and the Ash Twins and the Interloper. And there's Giant's Deep. What is that? Satellite angle 40 degrees. Is that the anomaly? Satellite angle 40. Interesting. Okay. Secret planet time? Wait, there's a pathway here. Could I have followed this pathway the entire time? Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Space Otter Frat Boy Pog.
Mr. I'm going in time order, so let me read 3 of these that I missed. Mr. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Linkdesk, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. And Caldryo, thank you so much for the resub as well. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Outer Wilds Returns stream. I've been waiting a long time for this DLC. I'm just trying to take things in one step at a time. Mom. Despite my checking on them at least 1,000 times over, the images are still not ready to print over the radio tower. Well, it's like they say, a watched satellite never transmits data. Ha! It's a little joke for you, Journal. No one says that. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, our resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabbro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. Light a nice cozy campfire and get comfortable. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. If Gabbro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. Who could do such a thing? Who could do such a thing? I've never gotten the hang of cooking marshmallows perfectly in this game. Do I know when it's, like, lightly toasted and not burnt? Oh, is it lightly, it's lightly toasted now. Look at this. Look at this beautiful marshmallow. I want it a little bit more toasted. Oh, hell yeah. We're back, baby. We're back in Outer Wilds. Okay. So I just need to find the unidentified signal. That's not a problem for me. I'm a space expert. Only Hearthians eat marshmallows. There's literally no other creatures on this whole entire solar system, though. There's no other life at all, besides plants and cacti. Wait, what's that? Is this the quantum moon or something? What's over here? What's this? What's this? Oh, Kirby Master was saying that's all they eat? There's only like 5 Hearthians. I wonder what the situation is. But what do they make the marshmallows out of? I don't remember this thing. What is this? What's this? Hello? Is this new? So spooky. Spooky. Already, this is a— Ah! I just have to be careful, because I know it's really easy to die in this game. You are very soft. Did I just miss this from my first playthrough? Deep space satellite. Frequency discovered. Deep space radio. Oh, this is new. Wow. So, should I take note of these numbers? Eh, 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 eh. Or now that I have the signal, maybe I can just go follow it. I wonder what these numbers mean. The angle of the satellite, perhaps? Was that it? Was that everything? There's no recording nearby that I can look at that explains the story of this lone probe. Oh no! I'm flying away from the ship! No! No, not like this. I'm too young. I'm too young. I'm too young. Autumnbox, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Do meepmew travel in space? Does meepmew travel in space? Meepmew travels faster than the speed of light, don't you know? Faster than the speed of sound. Maybe you want to check the radio tower again? Was it not the, oh, there's a galaxy that just got destroyed. Oops. I thought it was the thing obstructing the sun. Was that a planet that I just missed? Maybe that was like Giant Deep or something. Let's see if I can find the deep space radio. Oops, not the sun. I don't want to fly towards the sun. Thank you very much. I've done that many a time. Nope, nope. We don't gotta do that today. Deep space radio. Oh, wait a minute. That's the radio tower. Is there another signal coming from somewhere else? What could it be? Or perhaps I should go back to the radio tower. I feel like I'm gonna fly again towards the sun, aren't I? Thank you for the tip, Kirby. I will do that now. Time to go back to home. No! I know how to fly this ship, I promise. I just have to go up like this. And then here. Autopilot time. Thank you, Kirby. I understand. I didn't mean to dash your suggestion aside like that. I was just looking to see if maybe it would point me in another direction first. Looks like the sun's getting pretty toasty anyways. Try to open your map. Map offline? Oh. That's interesting. You know what? You know why that's okay? This DLC was made for me because I never checked the map anyways. People who check the maps, they are babies. Babies, I say. Babies. I don't need the map. I let the stars guide me. Indeed. And the stars shall guide me indeed. Okay. Here we go. What a cute little planet. God, I wish I lived in a planet. On a planet. Ugh. Sometimes the music gets like that. I like when the music does that. Let's see. Hourglass Twins, Timber Hearth, Brittle Hollow, Giant Steep, and Dark Bramble. So there was a weird... Let's check again. I want to make triple, quadruple sure. So mysterious. What could it be? So, yeah, there's something going on here, right? There's something going on here. Satellite angle 40. Hourglass Twins, Timber Hearth, Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble, Giant Steep. And there's an extra planet. I'm trying to, like, see if I can triangulate where this mysterious planet is. Satellite angle 40? Okay. Oh, I got tired brain and I need to solve puzzles. I forget that you need a brain to solve this game. It's a brain game. Yeah, the planets are moving around. I was looking to see if there were other clues or something. How do I reset my cycle again? There was a way for me to reset it, right? To go straight to the next loop. I don't remember how to do that. They are quite puzzling. I hate when puzzles are puzzling. How dare they? Who do they think they are? Why is the map offline? That's new. I think. Did I accidentally eat the map? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, hang on. How do I zoom in? A radio tower designed to receive photos taken by this deep space satellite. There are several photos in the entire solar system, of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. There's a sun station, I remember that. White hole station. Quantum moon. How do I... I think you knocked the satellite? Oh, I can repair the ship, can't I? Let's repair it. Oh, no! No, wait a minute! No, wait! No, wait! Wait! Where am I going? No! No! Welp. Time to eat the big one. I didn't expect to fly away from my ship that fast. There's still time. Maybe there's still time to catch up to it. I just have to use all my fuel. Nope. Nope. I will resist. I'm going against the tide of fate. I went too far. I went too far and now I'm going too fast in the other direction. Not like this. I can't give up so easily. There we go. See? I knew things would be okay. I'm an expert. I'm a space expert. How do I repair again? There should be something that's like... Wait a minute. No! 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 Hi, Whiskey. Hi, good morning. Good morning, good morning. You know what? I may as well be inside for this. Because it burns when I'm not inside the ship. Ow. Owie, owie, owie. Owie, yowie. Oh. I am a sleepy otter today. I slept so irregularly. And playing this game makes me sleepier somehow. It's a very sleepy game. Kind of a vibe. Here we go. We're back in the game. How do I solve this mysterious puzzle? Maybe if I ask, you think if I asked Hornfells or whatever, who was it that made the exhibit? Do you think that they would have some clues? Or no? They probably don't. I always gotta figure stuff out by myself in this game. All these Hearthians, they're kind of dopes. They're dopey, and that's why I love them. But I don't get any answers from them. Outer Wilds. I am an outer. I'm an outer VTuber. I'm a river outer. The clues are a single number, you can do it. A single number. A single number. I choose the number 2 because I like the number 2. Are you liking it? I love this game! This is like one of my favorite games. I haven't played the DLC yet, and so far, it's got me stumped already. I feel like I just started and I'm already stumped. Like, I just did the fastest any percent gets stumped by DLC, challenge. I'm a speedrunner for getting stumped. How does your rim lighting work? It's another dynamic mask. Slapped on top of my original one. I have a tweet about it. It's a little bit convoluted to explain. Not because it's not that hard to figure out, but, I don't know how to explain it. So you might have to go digging for my tweet. I tweeted. A single number? Wamp, 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 wamp. I've been playing it off stream and you're gonna love it. Ooh. I'm using every bit of brain power I have to figure this out. Okay, I think I could check the map this time because I didn't bust anything. Okay, here we go. Let's see. It's something to do with this map because they emphasized the map with the deep space satellite. Oh, wait a minute. I can see the trajectory of the deep space satellite. It said the satellite angle was 40 in relation to what? 40 means it has to be... Wamp, 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 wamp. Check your signals to make sure you know what's what. My signals? My signals? Deep space radio. But it's just gonna point me to the radio tower on Timber Hearth, right? I gotta go get going. I'll see you later, dead in the head. It says on the satellite. The satellite! It tells me, right, of course. That's what that meant. Okay. I just need to find the satellite again. No, not the sun. No, not the sun. No. Wham, 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 wham. So that's Timber Hearth. That's the interloper. Wamp, 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 wamp. I know it. I know the satellite's here somewhere. I found it by accident, like, immediately. Ooh. Dark Baramble. Nope, there's the White Hole Station. Okay. Wham, 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 wham. Is that it? I think that's it. I must be a little too far away to lock onto it. I see the distress signal all the way from here. We're going! Autopilot time. Oh, hell yeah. We're making progress. Wee woo, wee woo. Here it is. No bonking? Did I must have hit it by accident. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Wham, wham, wham. So is the radio tower on Timber Hearth new? Like that wasn't there before? I know the satellite must be new. I don't know. I assume it's new, but maybe they had it like with closed doors or something. I don't know. Ooh. Okay, I gotta be really careful. I think I missed it already. Ah, I already missed it. Can you believe it? Wait a minute, what's that? I don't think I checked that yet. You know what? I'm gonna have to reset, but we can check that out. Ugh. I knew there was a recording somewhere that I missed. Gabbro here, checking in on Deep Space Satellite, per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfells, I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars and the soft, velvety darkness. But it's, awfully nice for naps, too. Oh, right, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh. Everything's a-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens, no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. Okay. That's how I know everything's good. Wamp, 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 wamp. Okay, so we're a little bit too late on this run, so let us reset. Whoops. Meditate. There it is. I know, I'm really good at yawning, right? It's because I'm an actor. Juronsky, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Welcome to the Meep crew. Welcome, welcome. And Autumnbox, did I thank you? Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Whamp, 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 whamp. Alright. Let's get wild. We're getting wild tonight. God, it feels so good to play this game. Put my suit on. And we're gonna go. Whoops. Blast off! Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm doing Morse code with deep space. Whoa, was that it? Did I just find it by chance? I thought I saw something. Oops. There it is. We got it. We nabbed it already. Your voice is relaxing. Thank you so much, Yayota. I really appreciate it. I hope you wind down with me. Can't mark the satellite. That's okay, I don't need it. I'm too good at this game. Time to find the oh, what's this? Do you think that they called it that? Assuming that the Hearthians are furries, but I don't think the Hearthians are furries. I think the Nomai were furries. The Nomai were furries and the Hearthians are not furries. Hearthian. Alright. We're zeroing in on it. Oh, let's not bump into it, please. So I want to be able to see the sun while... Okay. Okay, we've still got a little bit of time. Right? Plenty of time. That's because we're so good. Too good. I did bonk it last time. I didn't realize that bonking it would ruin my map. I was relearning how to navigate this whole thing. I'm not gonna knock it, I'm not! But you know what they say, don't knock it till you try it. Wait, actually they say don't knock it till you try it. Okay, never mind. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! What the fuck is that? I see it. I see the anomaly. I'm gonna go! I'm going. Autopilot towards the sun, here we go! Sergeant Blano, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Welcome to the Meep crew. We're going into Meep space today. Caldryo, thank you so much for the $3!
Stream so far.
Thank you.
Ultimate chill vibes. Just for future reference though, my name's pronounced Caldero.
Caldero, thank you. I'll try to remember that. Thank you so much for the donation. Venture into Meep space with me. Don't do that? What do you mean, don't do that? Yeah, you know what? That wasn't working for me. Be brave. Be strong for mother. Whoa, it's just like an empty hole. The Meep hole. What? What? What is this? Where did I go? Huh? Oh, no. Ow. Ow. Ooh, this is spooky. It's already so spooky. I got my suit on. I'm at full health. I suppose I should repair my ship. In case I need it. You know what? Forget it. There's too many things happening right now. Forget it. We'll have a better ship the next time we get here. Some sort of mysterious space station here. Ooh. Wamp, 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 wamp. Okay. I see what's going on here. I'm just trying to observe my surroundings a little bit before I go in. Okay, we're going in. We're going in. Meep crew, we're going in. Over. Follow the light? What light? What? There's another language that I don't understand? This isn't Nomai at all. This must be the people that made the eye or something.
Adventure time. Come on, grab your friends, and go to very distant lands / with Chesty the Otter and Chris a human. The fun never ends. Adventure time.
Chesty the otter? Chesty? Chesty's chesticles. Wait a minute. Okay. I assume that no one actually made the eye of the universe. That's a natural phenomena. I don't know. Phenomenon. I don't know what this is. There is a light bulb here. And this means something. Okay. But what could it mean? I know. The eye is like the reset button that's a natural part of the universe. Maybe these... I gotta observe my surround. Wait a minute, what was that? Huh? 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 What? I can't believe I had it and then I lost it. Can I make it spin the reverse direction? Okay, now I guess I gotta actually figure it out. I always brute force my way through these things. No, 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 no! Oh. Oh. Can I make my flashlight go the other way? Got it! Easy. Who do they think they're dealing with, huh? Huh? I'm a professional. Whoa! I wonder if the Nomai knew of this place. It can't be quantum, because I'm looking at it already. Whoa, what the heck is this? This is like an inside planet. It's an innie. It's the innie planet. It's just photosensitive. I don't think it's quantum. Quantum stuff looks a certain way. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Thank you for the pets. Thank you. You're telling me I'm gonna have to get all the way back here after the sun explodes again? Ah! Ah! Man, they were really good artists. Thank you for the pets, everybody. I figured out the big puzzle. How do I take a picture of this? I wanted to take a picture because I wanted it. I want to take a picture of the... You know what? Forget it. I don't need it. Eh. Too short for this big boy table. What? I want to look at the table. Oh, that's how I take pictures. Maybe it wasn't letting me take a picture because it automatically took my translator out. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna publish these on Hearthstagram. Wait till my followers see this one. Okay. Got the lantern. Whoa! Who are you? Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. I guess I need to get like a light bulb for the lantern. That's not a nomai. That's not a nomai because they have two eyeballs. It looks like some sort of owl. Owl deer.
Hey everyone, have fun with the DLC.
Owl, oh dear! Oh, thank you, Squeaky El Lobo. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. We shall enter the dining hall. Huh? Huh? Maybe it only works when I have the lantern. What was that? What was that? It's probably nothing. Wait a minute. No! Ah! Ah! Huh? Was that the sun exploding? No, it feels like the sun's still around. There's the sun. What? What? My boat! My boat! Okay, so at some point during the cycle, the water breaks. Is this a metaphor for pregnancy? 'Cause waters break? I'm already figuring out the big mystery. We're gonna carry the universe baby to term. Okay, well, I don't have the lantern, but at least I have my wits about me. At least I still have my personality. That's my favorite guy from SpongeBob, who's like, well, at least I still got my personality. Well, I feel like I'm locked out of something since I didn't find the lantern bulb in time. This kind of reminds me of Hades credit music. Wow, wow. Wait, I want to go here. I want to go here. I can't believe this whole big place was hiding right underneath our noses. Right underneath the Hearthian noses. Do Hearthians have noses? They must have noses because they eat marshmallows. What's the point of eating marshmallows if you can't smell the marshmallow? There we go. Had a little bit of trouble there. Okay. So, I don't get like a local map or anything, do I? How am I supposed to navigate this big ol' inward planet? What is the rating of this stream? Like, the maturity rating of the stream? Recommended age is probably like 17 or older. But you're not allowed to discuss your age around here. I just hope that you can handle it, you know what I mean? I just hope that you can handle me. I'm rated O for otter. I have made a mistake. Ow. Ow! Okay, that hurt. That hurted. Ah. I thought I could make the jump. But it didn't work out. Okay. Yeah. I have no comment on all of the quotes that I have. There's no comment. You must feel comfortable in the river? No, I hate rivers. I hate water. I'm not a very water-compatible otter. I really can't make this jump? Or maybe I didn't believe enough. What do you think? There's no pathway for me to... Do you think I could climb up from over there? Do you think I could climb up the rocks from here? Nope. Nope. That didn't work. Well, I know now. Where is this taking me? Nowhere good, I think. If there's an eye of the universe, then where is the nose of the universe? And where is the mouth of the universe? Huh? Maybe that's what we're about to find out. Nobody knows? Yeah, that's right. We're gonna find the butt of the universe and we're gonna slap it. Okay, here we go. I found something. What is this? Whoa! Oh god! Wait, this is the thing that brought our elevator up. Our little raft. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how to navigate this place. It can't be that complicated. Okay, so... This is the dam. Dam. And this is... Okay, there's some sort of tower here. I'm going to have to nickname some of these landmarks. We can call this like a little village. So, no, there's a village here too. Okay, the dam is here. And,
All aboard the Frat Boy Express.
The Frat Boy Express. All aboard! Burp. The game has names for them. Oh, okay. Darn, I wanted to get creative. Railway Neko, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. If the game really does have names for them, then I will just come into contact with perhaps as many landmarks as I can, and maybe that'll automatically register into the journal. I wonder if there's anything underwater. Up. Oh no! That hurted. Ugh! Should have stayed on the raft. Ugh. Here we go. We're going back to it. We're rewinding. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, hold up a sec. Yeah, I already know about the launch codes. What? No, I was going to tell you about using the ship lock to set destination markers for locations you visited before. It's a brilliant feature, if I do say so myself. Dead useful. And the risk it poses of shortening out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gosanj would worry about it. Wait, how do I use it? Well, when you're on the ship, open up its log to the location you want to mark. Anywhere is fine as long as you've been there at least once. Hop in the pilot seat and the ship will throw up a destination marker on your display. It's that easy. Wow, Slate, how did you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I got. Really, you're too kind. That's not what my voice sounds like. Everyone's a critic. Anyway, I got a fire to enjoy, and you've got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just try not to follow it so directly you fly into the sun, okay? That's nice. I didn't find out about that feature until the very end of the base game, when someone in chat reminded me about that. So now that means I can go directly to the space hole. The Stranger. River Lowlands. Cinder Isles. Cliffside Building. Reservoir. The Stranger. A massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field. It does not appear to be a Harthian or Nomian in origin. Got that already. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. There's more to... I think I have an idea of the other species that built the Stranger. It's just a theory. I saw a building marked with a unique symbol, recessed into one of the canyon walls. But the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. A low-lying region near the entrance to the Stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. Okay. Got it. Map mode. The Stranger. Got it. Your voice is soothing? Oh my gosh, thank you, LCPM. LPCM, sorry, I mixed up your letters. I appreciate it. I think it's my sleepy energy. My sleepy energy is making you sleepy too. Time for Chipotle, I'm gonna go. I'll see you later, enjoy your Chipotle. Whoa! 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 Share the theory. My theory is that the Stranger is strange. Why would they want to hide themselves away like this? I don't know. I can't think of a reason why. Have they been here? They must have shown up, perhaps. If the Nomai don't know about them, the Nomai have been very perceptive this whole time, right? They're researchers. So these guys must have shown up after the Nomai disappeared, or else the interceptor or the interloper would have taken them out as well. Or maybe they did. Maybe that's exactly what happened, and that's why there's none of them around anymore. Oh, that would be tragic as well. I don't see any bones on the ground, though. They must have left. I believe they vacated. Uh-oh. 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 Having some trouble landing. And again, I refuse to use the landing camera because the landing camera is for babies. And I don't apologize for it. Thank you very much. Aha! I figured it out. I got my soup on. And here we go. We're back in it, folks. Your model's adorable. Oh my gosh, there's so many people being nice to me today. I don't know what to say. I'm so honored that you like my model and you like hanging around. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a good stay. We're back in it. You're wrong, the landing camera is based? Ugh, based on what? I don't know which place to go first. Thank you for the pets. I do appreciate it. The aesthetics of the stranger? I really enjoy it. Yeah, this is so creative and different than anything I expected. I thought it would be like, another Nomai artifact has been discovered. But it's not Nomai. It's whatever Nomai is backwards. Yaemon. Yaemon is Nomai backwards. Oh my god. Give me that lantern. I'm still trying to figure it out. Let me get a look at you. They're kind of cute. They're like owls. A 1, a 2, a 3.
What should I have for lunch?
You should have a salad and a lot of nuts because that's nutritious. You don't have to follow my advice, by the way. It's just after all the Taco Bell I just ate, I think I'm craving a salad myself. Okay. There's definitely something I'm missing here. Yeah. Oh, I get it. It's not a lantern after all. It's a projector bulb. I think. It's missing... It's clearly missing the bulb itself. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll have to figure out where the crystal is. Oh, and here's the slide reel. It seems like the technology of these guys is a lot more basic. Well, maybe not, because this entire structure is very complex, but the fact that they use, like, projectors like this is what we used in elementary school before the, you know, before, like, all the smart boards and stuff. What happens if you bring the translator back to its creator? Maybe it'll say something about the unknown language. You think so? They needed the Nomai writings to decipher the language. I don't know how they built this big old structure, but I'll say these wooden buildings are kind of quaint. And this slide projector is a little bit more basic than Know My Writing. That's how I view it, anyways. It's quaint, or rustic, scenic. Aha, another slide. So, finding the projector bulb is very important. It's already holding a slide reel. Oh, wait a minute. I don't even need it. I have a flashlight. You know what? It would help, though. Because this is kind of jank. Kind of jank, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little jank. It would be really helpful if I had the bulb. Eh. Eh. Interesting. Error. Check for a bulb before the water breaks? Okay. I suppose we can always come back. Bulb, 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 bulb. Bulb, 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 bulb. I don't see anything that I could use in here. It seems this is an empty room. Was there something maybe that I could observe from this higher vantage point? I can't snap one of these off? Can't snap this off? Come on. I could just pop it off, right? There's 3 of them right here. There's 3. Let me just pop one off. Ugh. I'm running out of fuel. You can use your scout? No way. I keep forgetting how to use my scout. Hang on, hang on. I'm getting the hang of this. Aha! No, that's not good enough. No, 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 no. Not quite. Doing it with the scout is impossibly hard. Not with that attitude. Check it out. Bulb schmulb. Check it out. I'm a professional. Oh no! Sabotage. What? Oh my gosh, it's... They wanted to lock something away? Something's burned. You can only see half? Well... I only need to see half. This is the better half. I played this game for the first time last month and it's amazing. Isn't it? It's so good, right? So something got burned away. There's some sort of glowing power source that they're hiding away in a hatch. And that's a little spooky. Pretty spooky. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Let's try the other one. Ugh. And you know what? You can pretty much see it in this thing anyways. If I just get a good look at it. You know? I don't even need it. See? Look, I could see it. Projector my ass. Check it out. Let's get a look at this one. Let's see. Is that their home planet? Maybe they came from another system looking for answers as well. Is that what their home planet looked like? Let's pop it in. Check it out. So they got a big green Saturn type situation. There's the eye of the universe. It's kind of nice that every single species has the same symbol for the eye. Wait, what? The eye is emitting a signal, and they picked it up from their planet, and they're like, whoa, look at this! And they're like, holy shit. And it did something to them? What? Wait. They were like... It made them pog. It seemed like they couldn't pog before, but they gained the ability of pog because they saw the signal from the eye of the universe. Every planet is Saturn, did you know that? So they're like, whoa, come look! Everyone comes over, and they're like, check that out! And they start reaching for it, and then it's burned away. Something's happening out there. Okay, now we're back at the beginning. Let's go backwards. So what happened to their... Is this the same... Is this the same solar system? Because this ring planet doesn't look like the green Saturn. Maybe that's just my opinion. Many questions we have. Okay, well, that's that situation. I beg of you to fix the projector in a normal fashion. Do I look like a normal streamer to you? I'm not an ordinary streamer. I'm extraordinary. Green Saturn gave you Homestuck flashbacks? I've never read Homestuck. You're begging me? I want you to get on your hands and knees. Oh no! Not again! No! We gotta take shelter. Ah! Okay. Alright. Where's my raft? There it is. Please let me get on. Please. It's so perilous. Oh. Okay. Thank goodness. So where to next? Do you think you could hop over to that tower from here? It's kind of... No! No, I didn't mean to do that. It's kind of treacherous. But I gotta try. It's just that there's so much gravity here. Hmm. What kind of Inception world is this? It is called The Stranger, and it's had a cloaking device on it this whole time. Can you believe it? There's no way I can get there. Do they got any sort of anti-gravity crystals in here that I could borrow? That would be really helpful. Uh. Uh-oh. Okay, there it is. Got it. You can make that jump, I believe in you. I don't know about that. There's too much gravity here. You know what? Now that I look at the gravity, it seems like the gravity is fluctuating all the time. I bet there's some sort of gravity drive in here that's busted and you gotta reset it like a router. We gotta fix the gravity. Once we fix the gravity, we could go anywhere. There's a gravity puzzle in here. Gravity. Wait a minute! I was just... Wait, is this a different projector place? Where am I? Oh. Or is it the same... Wait a minute. I only put this dumb lantern down. Is this new? The gravity is produced by the stranger's rotation. Oh, it's artificial gravity? Is this new or is it the same as before? No, it must be new because my scout was still over there on the other side. You know what? I sort of understand now that there's something on top of here that I really need to see, and I can't perceive it without the proper means, because all I see is that dumb face. I have to make food? I'll see you later. Oh my gosh. Thank you for hanging out, Kirby. I will find the proper bulb, I promise you. I understand now. I hope your food goes well. Come to think of it. What's that? What? Ooh. Ugh. They're keeping all the good lanterns for themselves in here. Can you believe it? Okay, we found the lanterns. Okay. There's some paintings in here. It's some sort of forest planet. There's a guy fishing, so they eat fish. Glowy eyeballs. And... was there something that they're looking at? Oh. They're not actually in Green Saturn. So maybe they were here all along? Looks like it. I wonder if we'll ever get to see Green Saturn. Looks like such a nice planet. Ah. Okay. The green Saturn is a homeworld. What could this mean? What is this? Some sort of flame device? This is the eye of the universe and some sort of projection of it. It's projecting the eye of the universe. This is something. And this is green Saturn. One day, they were like, yo, look at this! And they held up their dowsing rod, scanned the eye of the universe, and had a vision of... Oh. Whoa! Oh, I gotta get back to work. I'll see you later, Brooke. Have a good work. Pog. But that's a bad Pog. He's pretty upset about that. And everyone's like, bro, it's okay. Oh. Whoa! Oh, they hate it. They're not a fan of the eye anymore. Whoa. They're jealous of its ability to turn people into skeletons. They're like, shit! I don't want to be Sans. Ugh. I don't want to get Sansified yet. Okay. I think I need to take another look at this slide. This must be when they first discovered the eye and scanned it for information. They have some sort of scanner that projects the future, I guess? So... they saw a vision of the eye corrupting the entire... well, it gets corrupted and destroys the entire star system and also melts them. Then time passes and they get upset. So this is when they like... when they turn on it and they burn it down. Wait, what was that? There's something here. There's also something here, but it's also burnt. This is the stranger. Do you have scary mode on or off? Well, I didn't turn scary mode off, that's for sure. What does this mean? That's Timber Hearth with Seattle Rock right there, right? And that's the Ash Twin and that's Brittle Hollow? Is that maybe what Dark Bramble looked like on the corner up there? Up there? Before it got all messed up? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the gnome redemption. It's Light Bramble. Wait a minute. The only planet missing here is Giant's Deep. Is that what Giant's Deep looked like back then? Giant's Deep was the bottom one? That's not what Giant's Deep looks like right now. I was under the impression that maybe the one on the bottom was their home planet, but there's no ring. I still don't know what the ring situation is. Yeah, that's not dark bramble, that's light bramble. Or just bramble. Bramble. And I gotta say, what's that planet on the corner? The one with the black hole in it? Brittle Hollow? I gotta say, Brittle Hollow not looking so brittle or hollow. Either. Damn. Things were really different back then, huh? What if they came before the Nomai? That does sound compelling. Considering how these planets... When the Nomai showed up, Dark Bramble was already messed up, right? Damn. Real homies remember what Dark Bramble used to be like. Okay. I feel like we learned a lot in there. Welp. There's the bad music. Maybe I could find something amidst these trees. There's a cave down there. Oh. You think I'll have to go inside the cave? There's a big tree, and it's opposite, it's opposite that thing. Shark cave. Are there sharks in there? Fuel level critical? That's fine. Is there anything down here? Ugh. No, I don't think so. We'll have to check out the cave next time. Ugh, I don't like being underwater. How do I get out of here? I feel like I trapped myself. Oh, I'm so disoriented. Is the game audio not coming through? Let me turn it up. Bow. Bow, bow. Bow. Wait a minute. Whoa. Does the supernova not reach me from inside the stranger? Interesting. Here we go. What happens if you turn the ash twin off and go to the stranger? You die, because you still end up dead. And you need your memories backed up. Aha! Let's see. So that was the Cinder Isles. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. That's really all you gotta say for yourself, huh? A small pair of rocky islands connected by a village of stilted houses. They saw something and they didn't like it. feel like we need to go to the Cinder Isles first, because that's where the light bulbs are. Okay. Unless there's more light bulbs somewhere else. Put the suit on. Go here. And we fly away. Whoops! I almost used the baby camera. Can you believe it? No landing camera. Landing camera bad. Kids these days and their landing cameras. Ugh! Aha, I'm getting better at landing. Ugh. It's quite the view from here. We sure we don't want to pop these crates open to see if anyone's hiding inside? Ugh, I gotta find out how to translate. Okay, I want to go in here. Got it. So there are the Cinder Isles, I see. Maybe I should check out some of these closer things. Wait, is that ghost matter? If they came before the Nomai, then how did they get extinct? I found a shortcut? Oh! Yeah, how come this looks different than before? How do I switch to scout view? Ugh. Do you think that they coexisted with the Nomai? And the ghost matter took them out as well? I want to taste the ghost matter rock candy. Ow! Damn, that ghost matter really hurts. That's some spicy matter. You know what? That's none of my business. Oh. Maybe it is some of my business. Maybe they just left? Why would they leave? It's so nice here. You came in through the front door instead of the back door. Oh. I have an artifact. I don't know what the artifact does. Wait a minute. is this thing? If I put something inside here, maybe I could shoot lasers. I think it's like a laser shooting device. Maybe it sucks up ghost matter. Interesting. I need to go this way. It shoots Sigma? Oh my god. The Sigma device, finally. The Nomai couldn't do it. Ah! I accidentally walked into ghost matter. Ow! What are you looking at, huh? First time on Chris's stream? Welcome, Red Sturgeon. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Outer Wilds, which is an old favorite of mine, and we're doing some DLC stuff, which just came out. Can't forget about the suit. I hope you're comfy. It's a comfy kind of stream. Okay. Can't believe the universe left Chester on red. It's more like the universe left Chester on dead. But it's okay. We got better. There's a parody TikTok that's like, hey, Vsauce here. Why aren't your toes in my mouth? I don't know, I thought it was funny. Ugh. Don't like cooking. I love cooking. No, this DLC just came out. It's a new mystery to unravel. Why aren't they? I could think of a million good reasons why they're not. 1,000,001 good reasons, actually. Ugh. Ghost matter and water don't mix? Really? Is it that easy? You could just splash water on ghost matter? Hey, no spoilers now, no spoilers. But I don't think I could pee on the ghost matter in this game. At least not yet. I haven't unlocked peeing yet. Aha. Damn. Ugh. Why is Chris the best streamer? Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks, Michael from Vsauce. You're too kind. No spoilers. I'm not supposed to know that I can pee in this game. Ugh. Now, what could this be? Oh, they really liked eclipses, didn't they? Right, this is the... Okay. This is projector room number 1. Got it. So I really do have to get to the Cinder Isles and back if I want to discover the true meaning of friendship. Who doesn't like eclipses? You know, there was a partial eclipse, like a partial solar eclipse, when I was in Canada not too long ago. And I didn't have like eclipse goggles or whatever, so I couldn't look at it. I snuck a little peek. You know, I burned a little retina just for the fun of it. I'm like, when am I ever gonna get an opportunity like this? Don't do that, by the way. You'll ruin your eyes. I didn't notice anything different because it was only a partial eclipse. Maybe it could have been, like... I don't know. It seemed like... It looked as if, like... You know, it's like when a cloud passes over the sun and things get a little bit dimmer. But I knew that it wasn't cloudy that day, so... Maybe it was just, like, marginally more dim, but... Besides that, I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Ugh. I would love to see, like, a full solar eclipse one day. I don't even know if I could. Those things just don't happen. They don't just happen, like, every Tuesday, you know? I probably shouldn't snuck a peek at the sun when it was partially eclipsed. But, yeah. I shouldn't stare at... I should stop staring at the sun. I don't know, it's just so addictive. You've seen a solar eclipse? What? When? How could you just go out and see one? Sounds nice. I've never seen an eclipse. I've seen some lunar eclipses. But they're not as fun as the solar ones. Wait a minute. I totally could have parked the raft over there. Oh well. It's fine. We'll be okay. Well, I think that's our raft. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Oh, this is the Eye Church. The Church of the Eye. Oh, interesting. There's fuel lying around. Oh, they must have burned it down with the fuel. I see. I see what you mean. I have a feeling we'll never figure out what these glyphs mean. Are we visiting Chester hometown? Why? Does this look like where I came from? Do I look like an owl deer to you? When the total eclipse passed over the US 4 years ago, I put on 4 pairs of sunglasses to look. Is that... Does that work? Can you just... What was that? How's your day going? It's going really well. I'm playing Outer Wilds, which is one of my favoriteest games. Honestly, I couldn't be better. Well, I could stand to be a little bit more awake, but the thrill of the mystery is keeping me awake right now. It's fueling me. Have you played this? It's so cool. I heard it gets a little spooky, and if anything's gonna wake me up, that'll do it. I wonder if there's, like, messed up looking owl guys in the water waiting to bite my leg off. Wait a minute. Okay. I think I'm taking too long. Here it is. Got one. You binged it in 2 days? Oh. Ooh. What'd you think? Did you like it? I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. So now that I have the lantern, I can lantern around and go back where I came from. The next total eclipse is this year? What? Where? Probably in, like, Antarctica or something. Somewhere totally inaccessible to me. Damn, I gotta say. Wait, what? What's this? What is this? I don't think I can... What?! Invisible stairs? Right underneath our noses, really? We'll be back for that, whatever that is. The last 3 eclipses were in Argentina? Oh my gosh. Don't be greedy, share some of those with us. They're hogging all the eclipses. Ugh. I know it's not gonna be long until the water breaks again. Are you a good swimmer? I don't know how to swim, so I'm pretty much I literally couldn't be any worse at swimming. There's no raft here. Oh, there's a raft over there. The full eclipse visible from my country is gonna be in 2062. That's a long time from now. You think I'll still be streaming in 2062? I'll be like, welcome to the stream! What? No! No! Go back down! No! Release me. Scrotally nips of the fart? What? What does that mean? Why are you being as mysterious as the stranger right now? Which way is backwards? But you know what? The river current is so strong, I don't even think it could go backwards if I wanted to. Alright, onward then. Onward. It's a ring, right? So I should be able to loop on back. No problem. Get comfy. I couldn't have said it better myself. Uh-oh. Yeah. Get back there. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? I think I'm stuck here. Oh no. I can't seem to push the raft back. Well, only one thing left to do. I just realized that these lanterns must be ghost matter powered or something. And I just put it out! I just put out the fire! Now my lantern doesn't work anymore. Now that's just fantastic. Oh, barnacles. Yeah, real smart, guys. Way to make your entire, like, technological system work on something that turns off when it gets a little bit of splash on it. That was real smart, he is. Okay. Okay. Maybe I can still make it. No! Get me on the land! Okay. That's when the water breaks. That's our technology? Fuck. Shit. Darn it. Things are being more water resistant these days. We've learned. We've learned the errors of our ways. Ugh, I'm gonna drop the lantern. I don't need it anymore. Meep mew. Thank you so much for the pets. World Crusader, I don't understand. It's... I ask that all chatters keep it to English so we can moderate it. But thank you for your support. Are there any scrolls around here? What? This door won't open. Even when I eclipse it properly. I got a riddle for you, chat. Maybe you've heard this one already. How does the man on the moon cut his hair? You probably heard this one a million times. Eclipse it! Ah! I knew you heard it before. It's beautiful to see the eclipse at the sunset. Ah, that sounds so pretty. Now, what's this device here? I need to figure out the proper sequence of this. Some kind of combination lock. I'll have to remember that for next time. Now, what's this sort of space claw? Maybe he pulls it? Ow. He pulls his hair? You want me to brute force the puzzle? That could take a while. That could take a really long time. Isn't the whole station in that claw shape? Is it? I thought we were in a ring, right? Aren't we in a ring right now? This is a big ring. Unless it unfolds into a claw of some sort. Oops. Ugh. I'm hoping for some miracles in this game, in this playthrough, because God knows I solved most of the Outer Wilds major puzzles by complete accident. You saw how I stumbled into the Ash Twin project by a complete accident. That was a fluke. I could use a few more flukes right now. Ugh! I can't fit through the hole? Ugh. Fritz, I'll see you later. I gotta go. I hope you have a good Saturday. You just have to try 3,124 more times? Really? Only? I thought it would be like 1,000,000 or something. Look at these tubes. I wonder what the tubes mean. It's pulling out your scout launcher? I keep forgetting about my silly old scout launcher. Let me go back in. But Oops. Oh! That's nice of them. It's... Is that the eye? And then a dot flame, dot flame? Is that what that is? Is that the password? No, what's that over there? Hmm. What's on the table? I want to see what's on the table. Wait, you know what? I might be able to go inside because I have the friggin' combination. What am I thinking? Ugh. I'm using my brains. So it looks like it was... This. 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 Got it. Whoops. Refueled. Okay, this doesn't work. Oh. So we must be in here. And this serves as the power source for the space claw. The space claw, we don't know what that does, but we'll figure it out. It means the control console doesn't work anymore. Does that mean we need to find the wheel? The cog wheel? You know, this is very not secure to have your password in a big panel on the inside of your house. It's not, they didn't really think that one through, did they? Okay. Thank you for the pets. Does pet mean that I'm solving the puzzle correctly? You know what? I think this will take a little bit more than just a little wheel to fix. So we might be in a bit of a pickle. I recommend you take the time to breathe and relax when you take exams. You should solve the harder questions last so you can focus your effort on them most. Or do what I do and cross out the ones that you know that aren't the right answer, and then you can guess, because it increases your likelihood of guessing correctly. Wait a minute. Ugh. Ugh. I accidentally jumped down. You're learning? Aw! Thank you. I'm happy that you're proud of me. I feel fulfilled. Okay. Okay. Cinder Isles must be where Cinder Collie came from. I'm learning so many things. But where are the Chester Isles? That didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. I'm a neural net processor, a learning computer? It got cold. I have an exam next week about vectors in the plane, 3D vectors, and intersection of planes and that kind of stuff. Gosh, I wish I could help you, but I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Chester is a walled cathedral city in Cheshire, Cheshire, England on the River Dee, close to the border with Wales, with a population of 79,645 in 2011. Oh my gosh. My own city. Taz, I'll see you later. I'm gonna resume my own search of the stranger. Oh my gosh, good luck! Ooh, that's kind of cool. It's like we're solving it together. I like that we're both solving this game together. I feel like we're both playing it in the same room. You sent a math link. Oh, thank you for that. I'm sorry that Nightbot caught it. I just have links turned off, just as a precaution. I've never seen a whole Chester stream. Oh my gosh, welcome! You don't have to stick around for the whole thing. I know that people are busy, and I stream for a long time sometimes. But thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you dropping by for any amount of time. Let's go in. Come on. Ow. Oh, jeez. Come on. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Not like this. I just need to get in. Ugh. No problem. I got my suit on, right? Oh, let's check our logs. You fried your brain with the amount of streams that you watch? I don't want your brain to be fried, Danger. Even though I like fried foods. It sounds very tasty, but I want your brain to be unfried. Maybe pop it in the fridge for a little bit. I love watching people play, Outer Wilds. I almost said Overwatch. I love watching people play Overwatch, so I'm definitely sticking around. Wow, I didn't know you were such an Overwatch fan. How's the game been going? It's been going good. It's been going great. This is perfect. I'm so excited for this, and I'm so happy it's finally out. Outer Worlds is the best OW. I agree. Although I haven't beaten Outer Worlds yet, and I plan to. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and blah blah blah. I found a room with a burned control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. There's more to explore. That's the reservoir. Oh, this is other stuff. I found a projection that reveals a cave entrance at the base of a rocky island with a tall tower. I feel like I need to know a few more things before I go into the island cave. There's probably some secrets down there. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. I found a small metal symbol for the Eye of the Universe inside a burned-out building. A slide reveal that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the Eye of the Universe. Several slides have been burned. Planet, Eye, Artifact, Three-eyed device. So it seems like I'm at least gonna need to figure out how to light the artifact before I go in looking for this big old device. A device that I have seen in the trailer in a dark place, and it could be inside the cave. Okay. This is sci-fi? Yeah, it's a sci-fi puzzle exploration. The majority of the game is figuring out what happened to the Nomai, which are the ancient civilization, alien civilization that explored your solar system long before you. And this is a DLC where it's a completely new species with different types of technology. A low-lying region near the entrance to the stranger, there are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. Okay. I saw a building marked with a unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. Okay. Got it. Meow, meow, meow. You know, I didn't believe it at first, but now that I see these aircrafts, Maybe they did leave. You know? I don't think they may have... Maybe they survived the extinction event because they left long ago. These look like little UFO crafts that they could travel to another, that they could travel to another, galaxy with. Or another solar system, even. How deep into the DLC are you? Not very deep, I think. I'm still trying to piece together what's going on. But I guess that's gonna be the case for the entire DLC. I feel like I just got here. It seems like... It seems like they discovered something about the Eye of the Universe that caused them to get upset, because they thought they would destroy everything. So they burned down their church and they left? There's more to explore. Now what's in this little cove? Yeah, I wish you could go inside the little UFOs too. It looks so cute. Ugh. I'm always fighting against time in this game. Maybe there's nothing here after all. Where is... I must have been here already, right? I can't tell if this is new or not. What's going on here? What? Is this just another entrance? This might be another entrance. I don't want to go back outside. What if they made the interloper and wiped out the Nomai so they couldn't access the eye? Do you think they would do that? That's kind of insidious. Plus, the interloper didn't seem artificial. I wonder if that could be true. They wouldn't even know. They wouldn't even know about... How would they even know that the Nomai came looking for answers? What's so bad about the eye? Do you think that anyone who finds the eye could reset the universe and just kill everybody? That's not the impression I got when I reset the universe at the end of the game. Hi, Night Wolfie. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm wasting time again. I got no time to lose. So we were here last time, right? That's where the artifact is. Crowdus, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Meep Crew. Welcome to the Meep Crew Association, also known as DMCA. You only need to observe it to destroy the universe? Yeah, but it didn't seem like the, turn everybody into skeletons and disintegrate every planet kind of rebuild the universe. Like, it was more like, rebirth, you know? It was a little bit less ominous than the vision that they saw. Because after they got turned into bones, they showed grass growing. And I assumed if you rebuilt the universe with the eye, it's not gonna leave bones behind. I hope. It's kind of gruesome. I want my universe boneless, please. Perhaps their visions are inaccurate? They seemed pretty convinced. I need to start remembering these places so I know if I've been there already. Can't seem to... Wait. This is not where I got the other lanterns from Cinder Isles. Okay. Now that I have this, I can go back into the other building. Skeletonification sounds pretty painful. I don't think the eye destroys the universe. Yeah, right? Like, I don't think that it's, like, malicious like that. Or destructive, at least. The universe was on its way out. And you just overrode it, maybe. But I guess if you overwrote the universe before it was before it naturally reached the end of its life cycle, you would remove everybody, perhaps? Is that what they were afraid of? Something I saw is that the eye resets the universe to prevent a heat death, which would ruin everything forever. Oh. But like someone said earlier, the eye wasn't designed or built by anybody, right? Was it just like a natural reset? It didn't seem like a device. What if they know about the time loop? There's no real time loop. The time loop was built by the Nomai, and it's just that the memories get sent back because they charge it with a lot of energy. It wasn't like a natural feature of things. There wasn't a time loop before the Ash Twin project was built. And it's only a loop for people who have their memories backed up. I seem to have misplaced my slides. Are there really no slides here? They're on top of the stairs. On top of the stairs. No. No. These doors are so inefficient. On top of the stairs. Stairs, 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 stairs. Aha! There they are. Oh, thank you. There's another one here. Let's check this one out first. Well, I'm gonna put them both in the room. You go here. And you go here. Got it. Alright. Did I look at this already? I feel like I looked at another one. So... there's the eye of the universe. And our solar system from the past. The eye is sending signals out to a neighboring star system. Oh, they don't even let's go backwards. They don't even live on the green Saturn, they live on its moon. Yeah, that's why the green Saturn is on the horizon. Their telescopes show them visions of the future, I think. Hog. Oh my god! that fucking pose. Like, no way! Come over here! Everyone's like, what? Wow, 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 wow. They burned it. Oh, this is them constructing the stranger. They sent it over. Okay. I just have to take another look. Why would they burn it? Was someone trying to hide something? Is this a chronology of events? Seems like... This must be the first slide because the first part of the sequence is lit up. Yeah, these slides are so funny, like, they're so literal, and I don't mind it because this is a game and we have to figure it out. But there's something implausible about just how literal these slides are, like, man looks at this, and it's like conveniently the same symbol as before. And they're like, holy shit! It's cute, I like it. Oh, this is a completely different sequence than some of the other slides I've seen. Some sort of wave pattern. But this must be the first in the sequence. It's the same symbol because it's what the signal looked like? Damn, the Hearthians could never figure it out. Burnt, burnt, burnt. Some sort of hatch that gets closed. Why does it seem to light up only when it's about to close? Oh. They're locking something away? Alright. I dig it. I dig. Okay, cool. That's everything I need to find here. Someone should make a Wojak meme with the species pointing at the eye. Oh my god, that's so funny. I love that. That's hilarious. Would you play Dead by Daylight? I don't know who I would play Dead by Daylight with. But I'm not opposed to it. I like what I saw with that game. I don't own it though, and I don't have it. So there's no plans currently, but who knows? I'm gonna nap? Have a good nap, Red Sturgeon. Thank you for dropping by. I hope I made you at least a little sleepier. I like feeling accomplished if I helped you sleep. For the spooky month, the game is perfect? You make a good point. That is duly noted. Duty noted. Doo-doo. This is the projector room. Okay, cool. So, this is... Okay, got it. Oh! My water broke. So this is the first structure... Ugh! That's by the dam that breaks open. That's gonna help me remember. Okay. Damn. Wait, how did I have a water breaking quote from back in the 800s? Damn. Can't believe I saw this a mile away. I knew this would happen. It's been fated. Oh, I can't breathe. Ow! Oh, my skull. Ugh. Okay. Shall we check out the island cave? I'm sure there's something we can learn in there. We don't have the artifact or anything, but we may as well go in. Where was the cave again? It was somewhere around... It was somewhere around the Cinderellas, right? Was it on the other side of this rock? How do I go down from here? Aha. Perfect. I just want to double check if I visited this tower. I feel like I must have at this point. This is like my 4th time checking out the Cinder Isles. Hopping on in. Yeah, I must have been in here. I've totally gotten the lantern from this tower. I just need to figure out where the cave was. Was it behind here? I'm running out of fuel, but... I just want to know where the cave was, so that I could keep that knowledge for later. Otter-sized memory? Listen. I may have the memory of a goldfish, but I assure you I'm an otter. I don't think otters are this bad at remembering stuff. Didn't they say that the cave was by a large tower? Ow. I just realized that those are hurdy strings. Okay. I didn't know that they were hurdy. I thought they were regular strings. I found the Soyjack owls. Is it okay to post images? It's not, but maybe post it on the Discord. That's the best place for links. You can post it in Chester Club or memes or something. Did you know that there's finally a Discord channel devoted to talking about me and how goldfish brained I am? You can make fun of me all you want. I won't be able to see it. It's like a secret Twitch chat. So, you know. That's just there if you need it. Where's my marker? Oh, there it is. We're on our way. I don't exact vengeance. What kind of otter do you think I am? Please install extra RAM in my computer and a graphics card? Huh? Are you in need of an upgrade? If you can't see it, it's no fun. It's a little fun to make fun of people behind their backs. It's a little fun. I'm not gonna pretend to be above that. Okay, here we go. Just gotta gently... Ugh! Nope, too far, too far! Gently get in. There we go. Got it. Boom. No problemo. Beautiful. Classics roll the spaceship? Yeah, that's what we call a barrel roll. Keep hearing about the barrel roll. I wonder how that artifact works. I don't want to... Do you think if I place it near ghost matter, it'll do something? I feel like it'll just kill me, right? I was just watching your YouTube clips. Ah, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I always put the link in the description in case people want to click it. And there's a small chance that I could be streaming. Thank you for dropping by. Don't worry about the artifact? Okay. It feels like it's gonna be important later. Where is the cave? Not here. Dang. You know what? I remember the cave being near an island that has a tree on it. So... maybe it's not... Wait a minute. There's the tree that I was talking about. I don't know why I said it funny. I was like, there she blows. Yar. You know, I don't know why that they made such a fuss about reducing frights. There ain't a scary thing about this DLC. There's no scares in here. The Outer Wilds isn't a scary game. There's barely any games that scare me these days. What am I, a baby, huh? You think I'm like 5 years old? You think I just get scared of my own shadow or something? Come on! I own this place. This is my universe. It's Chester's universe and you're just living in it. What's going on in here, huh? Ship log updated. Okay, this must be on their home planet, or home moon, so to speak. Aha! Okay, this could be the only thing that I need in here. But I wonder what's upstairs. I didn't say world because this is a space game. And there are many worlds. Oh, this is like the central hub. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's a big old device underwater. I feel like we're gonna have to go there eventually. Is this like the power generator or something? Okay. Are there any clues that I could gather from looking around? Okay. I gotta get somewhere with this. With this slide. Do you think I'll survive a drop from here? It's kinda high up. But it's a really efficient way to go down. Okay, you know what? I'll play it safe, because something tells me I'm gonna regret it. YOLO? You know, of all the games where you could say YOLO, this is probably the least YOLO game. YOL many times in this game. YOL a lot in this game. This is the YOL game. There's my ship. There's my raft. You respawn in every game? Not canonically. Except like Undertale and Outer Wilds. to go. I know where to go from here. Ugh. I can't believe they made Nomai 2.0 in the DLC. I really didn't see that coming. I thought it would just be more Nomai. That just shows how unimaginative I am. Actually, I think I wanted to go on the other island. Oh, no. Ugh. If the Nomai are so cool, where's Nomai 2? Well, here they are. I want to go this way. Is the current getting stronger? No! 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 No, I can still make it. No. I know where the slide projector is. No. No. No! Ow! Ow! I have made mistakes. I have maybe made some mistakes. And I have some regrets. Darn it. The raft won't react to my lights when I'm too far away from it. Oh, come back to me. Yeah. Come on. Oh. All part of the plan. I really like your Sona. Oh my gosh, Arisa, thank you so much. That really does mean a lot to me. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm just a dumb otter. That's all there is to it. I'm a dumb otter wearing my dumb little hat. Okay. There's still hope. There's still hope for me yet. Now I just need to find a bulb. Was this the door that doesn't work? Oh, it does work. I gotta find a light bulb. Why is everything all busted up? Ah, don't make me use the poor man's bulb. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. It's not. I want it to be enough, but it's not. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? That solves that problem. I am so smart. Sometimes I impress myself. Okay, let's see what we got here. Ah. Okay, they're walking into the temple. They walk into the temple. And he's like, check out this painting. I worked really hard on it. And the guy's like, don't tell me you're selling it as an NFT, you fucker. And he points at it and he's like, what? What? It's a door? Did they just go inside? They all went inside their little temple holes. Wait, is it a door? Excuse me? If I turn all the lights off, I'll be able to walk in? Interesting. How many towers are there? Is that only for the photo with the green Saturn? We can try some of the other ones. There's something over there, too. I want to check it out. But I go there before the dam explodes. Ugh. We could still make it. My water's not broken yet. Ugh. Come on. There's no time to lose. Go. Did I thank you, Crowdus? Thank you again for subbing with Prime. I really appreciate it. What do these chains do? Wait, is this where the big ol' underwater thing is? I think there might be a big thing underwater here. Can't seem to open this. But there must be a way inside. Not even the scout can fit in through there. Ha! What a silly gate. They never thought of me just jumping over it. How do I get in? Underwater? Or do I have to figure out how to open the door? I think the door might be the only way in. That's why it's so cryptic. What? Jeez, it scared me. Wait, maybe there is another way in. Oh! Oh! This changes a few things. Oh my gosh!
Frat boy Iroh.
What the heck? Danger, why? That's a lot of bits. Thank you so much for the 4,147 bits. I really appreciate it. Oh, you're gunning for the bit badges, aren't you? Thank you so much. Was it worth it? I hope so. I hope you're satisfied with your purchase. Thank you for your support. It means a lot to me. Now I can go in. Yeah, 100 bits is about $1. Although, it's $1 for me, but Twitch has to make money, so it's a little bit more expensive to buy it. So it's like 100 bits. I don't know, what is it? Like 500 bits costs like $7.50 or $8 or something. I think. I might have gotten it a little bit wrong. But when I get it, it's about 100 is $1.
I got a new badge. D.
Ozzy Griffin, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really like the 9-month badge, so I hope you enjoy it as much as I do. Thank you so much for the resub. 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 Bold of you to assume that I could interpret what this means. Does it mean that the lantern will reveal an entrance? Going from the bottom. Uh-oh, I miscalculated. No! I hate being this fragile. I want to be sturdy. How do I become sturdier? How do I get in this device? Well, my lantern's busted. Someone said going from the bottom. Do you think there's an opening underneath? Oh. Then what the heck was that? What the heck was the hidden image for? Oh, hell yeah. I get to roast marshmallows in like the nether flame. Yum yum yum. Check it out. Have you ever seen a more perfectly roasted marshmallow? You know, it's been a long time since I've actually had marshmallows. It's been a really long time. Am I sure that I want to unlock this ominous sarcophagus? There might be a good reason that they hid this thing away. I feel like I'm opening Pandora's coffin here. You want me to drink the sarcophagus juice? You're right. How am I ever gonna get the sauce when I'm too afraid to unlock it myself? Truer words have never been spoken. Okay. You know what? You're right. I've gotta unlock all 3 of these locks. The mummy sauce. Marshmallows are shit tier food, but it's nice to roast them for the novelty? Getting real tired of your elitism here. Have you never had a s'more? Have you never lived? Ugh. I really like s'mores. I want a s'more. I want s'mores right now. Can someone give me a s'more? S'mores are carried by the chocolate? Well, it's not just the chocolate. But I agree, the chocolate does a lot. But you need all the ingredients. Graham crackers, marshmallows, chocolates. Don't be sorry. You try very hard, Danger, thank you. Do you think I could bust open the locks from up there? Oh! How would I do such a thing? First, I would have to get up there. I don't even have a raft anymore. You need caramel in your s'more? That sounds really good too. Wait. Are caramels in s'mores like a... Is that like an essential ingredient? I always thought it was just chocolate. It's not? I can see how it could be really good though. I won't say no to that. You made me crave graham crackers? That sounds like a blessing. Graham crackers are good. Why are they called graham crackers? They definitely weigh more than a gram. Ugh, this is gonna lead to my demise. Ugh! Ugh! Oh, here's a raft. Does it work? Not really. Could I push it? Not really. Am I doomed? Yes. Ah! There it is. Caramel sauce goes directly on the cracker under the marshmallow. Whoa, you're blowing my mind. You know, I'm not gonna go for too much longer. It seems like we'll need to finish this game tomorrow. I wanna be well rested because, I'm gonna... I got something to do tonight. And I can't be too tired for it. Here we go. I'm not gonna finish this tomorrow? Gee, how long is this DLC? Even if I do a long stream, you don't think I'll be able to finish it? Well, if I don't finish it tomorrow, I'll finish it on Thursday. 15 hours? Even with my vast intellect? It's 8 to 9 if you aren't a super genius. On a scale of 1 to super genius, you know what? Don't answer that. I don't need to know. I'll be asleep on Thursday? No. I don't want chat to give me all the answers. I only want them to slightly nudge me in the right direction. Only slightly. Okay. Ugh! Gotta go up. Have you ever seen a more smooth landing? Never, right? I got my suit. Let's check the log. Okay, here we go. The reservoir connects to the submerged structure. A large metal structure suspended by chains. It can be entered by swimming from below. There is a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. I found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. A slide reel from the river lowlands showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. A low-lying region near the entrance to the stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. Low-lying region near the entrance of this... Okay. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. I found a large metal symbol for the Eye of the Universe inside a burnt building. A tower that sits atop one of these cinder isles. The upper floors can only be reached from a second entrance at the back of the tower. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants opening a secret passage in a round room filled with lanterns and murals. The inhabitants are shown filing into 3 of these rooms throughout the stranger. There's 3 towers. There's the island tower. And... I guess that's all we discovered so far. You're not actually sorry that you can't get me a s'more? Well, that's good then. I will get my own s'more. And I'll eat it with the satisfaction of knowing that I worked hard for it. I'm always awake for Chris and dead every other day? How do we get you to be alive every day? And not to strain yourself to watch my streams? Once you do that, you'll be unstoppable. You'll be so powerful. Wait, why is this a different entrance than the one that I'm used to? Okay. Wait a minute, before I... Hang on. These aliens can't have normal doors in this game, can they? You ever heard of a doorknob? Ugh. Is this a different entrance? No, it's the same one. Did I go in through a different hole? I want to set my marker to be somewhere else. Don't call me a knob. I'm not British. I would never call you a nub. Cliffside building. Reservoir. Island tower. There's a secret structure here, and I want to go there. Oops. Up. There we go. You fucking nub. I would never. It's not my style. If I learned to exercise and put effort into my life, I would probably be able to take over Chad and make it less poor. Whoa. No imperialism, please. But I do support you having a healthier lifestyle if you think it'll benefit you. You know, not... It's only a suggestion. I'm not out here telling people how to live their lives. I just want everyone to be healthy and happy. Because I want myself to be healthy and happy. I'm just projecting. I went to the other side of the structure. Oh, I didn't realize that. Because they look so similar. Oh no! Oh no! Human being, hello, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Saturday. How am I gonna get over there? Maybe there's another raft I can use. There must be a more efficient raft somewhere. Somewhere around these parts. I finished the DLC last night. Oh my gosh! Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be stumbling around in the dark for a while. I'm not gonna finish it today. I just started today. And I might have to end stream in like half an hour just so I can get rested up for what I have to do later tonight. Okay. Here we go. We want to go through this door. This is such an elaborate, building. It's not what I expected from the DLC. But I'm really happy about it. Where's the tower? Oh, the tower is all the way over there. Okay, just give me a raft. I need a raft. Having fun in Outer Wilds? Yeah, this game is so good. There aren't many puzzle games that don't drive me nuts, I guess. A lot of them drive me nuts. But this one doesn't drive me nuts. And I like it. I like it a lot. If you play Fallout New Vegas again, I recommend you try to get power armor training. Oh. I'll have to remember that. Thank you. I think you do make your friends happy. Don't say that about yourself. You gotta give yourself more credit. Gotta give credit where credit is due. Hey, do you think that there's a secret entrance in this tower as well? I gotta remove all these lanterns if I really want to find out. I'm gonna take all the lanterns out to make it dark. Because apparently some of these are doors. Can't seem to walk through yet. Hang on. We're getting there. One lantern at a time. Yeah, Outer Wilds is on sale right now, so if this looks interesting to you, and this has been pretty separate from the main, like, the main mystery of the game. So if you like what you see, I really do recommend it. There's a lot more planet hopping in the other ones. This one seems pretty self-contained. And I love planet hopping. It'll blow your mind at least once, I guarantee it. Wait a minute, I can't remove these lanterns. So that means I'm never gonna be able to go... I'm never
Outer
gonna...
Wilds is in my top 5 games of all time. Glad to see you playing the DLC.
Oh my gosh. Frederick, thank you so much for the resub, thank you. Yeah, I really love this game. Alright, I just want to be sure. I don't think that it works, but I want to be sure. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is why you gotta be extra... This is why you gotta be extra sure. You never know with this game. There's a lot of fuckery in this game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Why did they just... Was this meant to be like an escape pod or something? Or they didn't make it over here. They never survived the trip. Do you think they survived the trip? It looks like they didn't make it. I'm not gonna roast marshmallows in the death room, thank you very much. They're not skeletons, they're not. They still got a little skin on them. Okay, what do I do in here? Can I take the artifact from them? Can I pry it from their cold, dead hands? Oh, wait a minute! If I bring the artifact in here, I could probably light it up. Considering that they stay ignited for long periods of time. Oh, there you go. There you go. None of these are doors, okay. Alright. Where am I right now? What is this structure called? This is... this structure. I need to remember to bring the artifact here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That dam about to blow. Okay. Did you notice something about the door to the campfire room? No, I didn't notice anything about the door to the campfire room. Should I take another look before the dam explodes? Doesn't look like I got much time left. The artifact building is nearby? Okay, that's good to know. Let me see what, is there a door? There's something about this wall, but... I don't know. Is there something that I'm supposed to notice here? Compare every painting? Oh, the fact that it's got the planet on it? I already knew the planet was sus. Ugh. None of the other ones have planets. Okay. Got it. Now where are the artifacts? Oh boy. Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna do something. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! 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 Okay. There goes that idea. Hey, maybe I could still explore now that I'm here. Ugh. Ugh. Let me take it. Can I take it? Can I grab the artifact? Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, I got it. I got it. Ugh. I want to light it up. I gotta light it up. I can light the fires. Oh, okay. Where's the tower? Do I have to light it up over there? Was the tower that I was just in destroyed? Or, no, there it is. Is that it? Wait, but I probably can't go down anymore. The fire got put out, probably. Right? Because it's down below. Oh, no, it put out the fire. The ghost fire. Okay. I can ride the current towards the island tower. I just need to be careful. Give me the raft. No! Ugh! Okay. We're on our way. I feel like we're making good progress. I know there's another secret entrance in the island tower. Whew! Alright. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing really good. Just gotta ride it out. The fire in the bell should still be burning. In the bell? Oh, right! The fire in the underwater bell. I don't know my way to the bell. But maybe something will happen if I light this one up. Ugh. Got it. Here it is. You stinking lantern. Stinky lantern. Oh, it's already open. Would you look at that? Such a cutie. Surely you're not talking about me. Thank you for hanging around. Welcome to the stream. Cyberge. Another dead room. What? I wonder what these... Not the marshmallows, no! Can I put the artifact? Huh? It won't let me... It won't let me light it up! Maybe I can burn a marshmallow and then put it inside. Aha. Damn it! I can't put the marshmallow in the device. I really can't just take this, can I? No more hints? Is there something I can do here, or should I come back? Really? Really? I feel like that should work. Look, I'm doing it. Go in. Go in. I know it's gonna go in. I know it'll work. I'm just too smart, huh? Are you kidding me? That was too good. It was too good of an idea. Don't look at chat? Oh, okay. I won't look at chat. I'm not looking at chat. Maybe there's something up here. I keep... Maybe the clues are around here? What are they doing to it? They're just holding it. So my theory right now is that they saw something they didn't like in the eye. They built this device to come over. But maybe they just never made it. Like, they never made it. Because if they succeeded, then maybe they would have destroyed the eye or something. Whoa. I can't not look at chat. The whole point of me being a streamer is so that I could read chat. There's literally nothing I could do. It won't let me put it down here. What's happening? No! No! No, I ran out of time! No. And it put the fire out. Am I stuck? It won't let me go! I'm trying to squeeze myself through. Oh, no. No! Rotate? How do you rotate again? I forgot how to rotate. Hold R? I'm holding R. It's not doing anything. You can only rotate in space? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm doing everything. I'm trying to do everything. Yeah, the universe is ending anyways. Well, I may as well just, meditate until the next loop. Personally, I can rotate underwater, but I'm built different. Okay. I bow to your power. It's okay, mods. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm pretty dense when it comes to looking for answers in chat anyways. There's just a lot of external stimuli for me to process. Here we go. Suit. Let's check the log. Nothing new, huh? Okay. Yeah, I suppose you could time out messages that appear to be spoilers or solutions to answers. But, I don't know. I don't want to, like... I'm not very punitive when it comes to moderation. I know most comments come from a good place. So, I wouldn't sweat it. The stranger is your dad who went out for cigarettes? Oh my god. Why would my dad want to destroy the eye of the universe? Ugh! Wow. Flawless landing. Did you see that? That was perfect. Boom. I think I'm a natural. I may have a knack for this. Meow. Meow. Boom. I like how breathable trees are in this game. Like, you can inhale trees. It's clever that they made that room dark so you would naturally have your flashlight on. Yeah, how come I keep going on this entrance and not the other one? I just arbitrarily go into a hole. I see a hole and I enter it. That's how I lived my life up until now. Maybe I need to change my ways. What do you think? You can inhale trees if you know what I'm saying, haha 420. The whole tree? I don't know about that. You know what? I might have to solve the artifact puzzle later. Or maybe I'll bring it to the underwater bell. You took the time to check your log before taking off? Does that change? Does that change things? Okay, what's my next goal? I need to have, like, mini goals for myself. What am I looking for? Do I have enough pieces to proceed? I've been inside that secret entrance. And I've been inside the Island Tower secret entrance. There's gotta be another building to explore. Explore buildings you haven't already? If only I could remember the buildings that I've been inside and the ones that I haven't. Okay. I'll try. I'll try my best. Mission survive? I failed that mission many times. Many a time. Okay. Alright, I'll try to see if I can find buildings that don't look like I've been inside them already. First, I need to get a raft. This game is all brown. Yeah, all the buildings look the same. That's my problem. Oh, this is the artifact building. I think. It's the one with all the ghost crystals on it. I wonder what the ghost matter crystals taste like. Do you think they taste like rock candy? I would like to taste the ghost matter crystal. My my house has bricks, so it's a little bit reddish. The one, or at least my parents' house, the one that I'm living in. It'd be nice if there were some brick houses here to distinguish itself from all the other houses. Switch cartridges. Switch cartridges taste like ghost matter? I like the way Switch cartridges taste. Do you know if you're a super taster, normal taster, or a non-taster? I think I must be a normal taster. Or maybe a non-taster. Well, I don't know. I can taste it, but it's not awful? I think I'm a normal taster. I must be. Yeah, there's different... Oh, look, a raft. They put a bittering agent on Switch cartridges so that, like, I don't know, dogs or kids don't eat them or something. But I tried licking Breath of the Wild and I thought it tasted good. Like, I would steep it in a tea or something. I would like the Breath of the Wild tea, please. Add a little bit of honey. Yeah, they're engineered to taste awful, so I don't recommend eating them. They probably do it for a good reason, and I don't want to be responsible for you accidentally choking on Breath of the Wild. But if you do taste it, it's a really fast way to discover if you're a super taster or a normal taster or a non-taster. There's 3 different kinds of, like, tasters. And you're one of the 3. Why does this light start strobing? Alright. I'm probably not gonna go on for too much longer, but I want, like, one more nugget of truth before I go. One more revelation to keep me going for tomorrow. Give me something. Give me a little something for the road. Please. The theory got debunked? Then what the heck was I reading? I was reading a bad article. Can't believe people out here spreading misinformation. And it was a recent article, too, because... Well, Breath of the Wild is a little bit old, but I wouldn't say that it's... I would imagine the science that comes out in 2017 or whenever is not too far off of our current understanding of things. Like, if I've been misled, then I'm sorry. It's nuanced? Well, maybe there's a bit of truth in it. I know I don't have the artifact, though, but I was looking to see if I missed anything. I wonder if these little arms mean anything. There's 3 little arms here. Why does it make such a dramatic noise when I put it on the ceiling? I don't think anything's different out here. Why is there a missing guy here? There must have been one survivor. So most of them didn't make it, but one of them did. Okay. I'm collecting clues. I'm thinking about it. Oh! Am I hitting the bell? But what does that do? I don't think anything changes when I hit it, right? The The missing guy could be behind you at any time. Well, he must be, like, super old. I assume he died somewhere else after leaving a couple clues for me. Is this, like, the chief or something? Because they have the necklace? Damn, this guy looks like he's having a good time. He's like, ugh! Oh, yeah! Love being strapped to a escape pod. You can even tell he peed a little bit. Look, see? Alright. If I see any bells, I'll try to ring them. But I can't seem to figure out... I don't seem to... It doesn't seem to do anything when I'm in there. Yeah, there's nothing to do in there. I thought maybe something could change if I'm not around to observe it. But there's nothing quantum about this place. The stairs go further? You're shitting me. No way. No, they don't. Do they? What? How did I shoot my scout through the ground? Was that a bug? But there's nothing down there anyways, it's just rock. Well, that settles that, I guess. Okay, here we go. Bells. You think I could ring the sarcophagus? It's not a rock? No, it's not a boulder. It's a rock. A rock. Oh, the pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. You can shoot the scout at the dam and keep track of the surface integrity. That is a very smart suggestion that I should have thought of. I'll have to remember that next time. Oh, and you know what? Let's ride through the... What was that? Oh, crap. I was gonna say, let's ride through the hurdy wires because they don't hurt me yet. But I think they're about to get a lot more hurdy. Maybe we can outpace it. There's still time. Are there any secrets in here? I want to check that out. No, 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 no. Ow. My face. My beautiful face. Bleh. Bleh. There's water in my face. Let me climb up. This is the bell. No, I don't want to go. Not yet. No, no, not yet. No. Am I stuck? If only I had an artifact with me. Is there fuel in here? Wait a minute. There's a bell here. What is going on with these bells? Is it gonna be something where I have to, like, ring all 3 bells at the same time or whatnot? No, that sounds a bit too far-fetched. I wonder what it could mean. Okay. Well... it's not like I could use the artifact in here anyways. It's Taco Bell? Oh, God. 3 hammer hands. But I can't change anything about this. Boom. I gotta see what's upstairs or something. I'm stumped. I'm officially stumped. I am royally stumped. They stumped me. Ow! Ah, that hurts. Ugh. Oh no! Can you interact with those symbols in some way? I imagine that maybe the chains above the bell have something to do with the symbols. I was trying to figure out a way to go above it. Crunchy otter. It's all about the texture, don't you know? It's all about the texture. Try to get to the dam before it breaks. Okay, that'll be our final mission. We'll do that, and then I'll call it. There's no time to lose. No time to lose at all. Let's go. Hello, probe. Orbital probe canyon probe. And cannon. Anything new? Nothing new. But I do want to set another destination. River Lowlands Reservoir. Submerged structure. Oops. Actually, I want this to be the thing. Because I can see that the submerged structure is right next to it. Let's go. Let's cook. Am I creamy peanut butter or am I crunchy peanut butter? I must be crunchy peanut butter. Every time I say a weird shitposty thing on Twitter, that's the crunch. Wait. Oh. Blech. Ugh. Got it. Fresh playthrough. Hi, Beta, hi. This is the fresh playthrough for the DLC. It's very mysterious. I'm on my last loop before I have to call it a stream. And I think I have an idea of what to do. Wait, no. I'm never gonna be able to get up there. Should I go back out? Maybe it'll get me through a different entrance. If I wait long enough, right? What do you think? Does this, door get me through if I wait? Or should I find, like, another hole? You got this? Is there another hole in this building? No, 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 no! Okay. You know what? We're gonna go in. Let me heal up. That was a close one. You've got plenty of time? Oh, should I just ride it around? I should go in a loop, right? Let's do it. Got it. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can take the stairs up over there? What do you think? Are there stairs over there I could take? Is there a way up from here? I could just go around the loop. Yeah, let me do that. That's the logical way to do this. Ugh. I could ride around, right? That wouldn't take too long. Ugh. Why are we talking about holes all of a sudden? Wait, did I not push it enough? Ugh. There we go. Let's power through. Ahoy, matey! Just because I say hole is not an invitation to talk about holes. Come on. Chips ahoy. Okay, I'm making my way downtown. You know, I should have shot my scout onto the dam to keep tabs on it. But it's okay. I wonder if this water is good to drink. Oh, wait. Maybe I want to go here. I just don't want to miss it. Come on, you can do it. Aha. Hello, kind Damien. Welcome. I'm doing really good. How are you? I'm having a really good stream today. Just a little bit sleepy. Wait, maybe I do want to go down there. What do you think? Yeah, I should keep riding. We're not done yet. I don't regret taking the pit stop, though. I needed to be absolutely sure. We can always resume another pit stop later on. Damn, that's a damn fine dam. It's not a damn fine dam because it keeps breaking. This dam isn't good enough. God damn it. Do I want to go on the right side or the left side? Well, I've made my choice. Maybe look at the top of the dam. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Power gets all funky. Power gets funky. It's a fine damn fine. That's cute. I like that. What was that noise? What was the noise? So I have been here before. I remember that much. Is there no way up from here? I thought that there would be. Do I maybe go up through the other side? Ah. I think I may have chosen the wrong side. Okay, there's still time. All hope is not lost. I just need to make my way over there. Shoot the scout? Wait. I missed. I missed. It landed in some trees. Okay. Alright. Surface integrity 66%. Wait, I have been here, haven't I? I haven't been to the top of the dam, though. 62%. Oh no. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? 61%. 60%. No! How do I get up there? Oh, wait a minute. The dam has its own elevator. I didn't see that. I'm a dope. I'm a ding-dang dope. Alright. You know what? I see this as a glass half full type situation. We still got 50% left. Its own damn elevator, exactly. Gosh, the answer was in front of me this whole time. Oh, I like this, that the song is like a remix. That's cute. 49%. Uh-oh. It's getting to glass half empty territory. Wait, which direction do I go? I want to go here. You beat the DLC and you had no idea you can go onto the dam? Damn. I'm already this deep into the DLC and so far nothing scary. This isn't a scary game. This is a game for babies. Really smart babies, mind you, but babies nonetheless. This is some sort of observation deck. What are they observing? Does it maybe point towards the eye? Whoops, I accidentally retrieved my scout. Oh, didn't know you could monitor the dam. Yeah, I didn't know either. This was a suggestion. But it makes a lot of sense because you can monitor the integrity of Brittle Hollow. I feel like it's one of those things where I should have figured it out based on the information I have in my head. So that wouldn't be considered a spoiler, I think. It's a hint. Oh, you found out by accident. I like that the game lets you discover stuff like that. Oh, wait a minute. At a certain point in the sun's life cycle, it powers... What does it do? What does it do? What is this energy field around the sun? Oh! Is this like their ticket back to their home planet? When the sun explodes, it'll like maybe propel the... It'll propel the stranger back to their home star system? It looks like the eye signal? Oh. Or maybe it propels... Maybe it propels the stranger towards the eye. So that they could kill it. Uh-oh. I think it's not the eye signal. Yeah, it seems to surround the sun. Maybe it's... Yeah, it seems like they're waiting for the sun to ripen. Okay. What could that mean? What do I do with that sort of information? It moved away from the sun? Oh, it did. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. No, not yet. I've still yet to discover the meaning of this. Oh, it's slowly drifting away. So that means near the end of the sun's life cycle, it passes through this, that force field looking thing. Is this room gonna get completely flooded? Big otter thonk. Thank you. I'm trying really hard. Oh, does it push it out of the range? Oh, interesting. Maybe I do have to... Maybe I do have to pull out the Ash Twin project. So that I could ride the wave all the way to... Stranger Town. Otherwise it just pulls me back. Or... something. Well, if I don't die, then I don't think that... Interesting. Oh, that's why we froze to death and we didn't, like, ignite. Because this is a supernova-proof structure. Okay. I wonder what... They clearly intended to survive this journey, but something happened where they didn't. Damn, they fucked up somehow. What's this? What? No, no, come back! I didn't mean it! What's down here? What is gonna happen to me? This is kind of spooky. No, it's not spooky. What do you think? You think I'm a child? I'm an adult. I'm a grown-ass otter. I'm a grown-ass otter. There's nothing spooky about this. Oh, this is just an exit. But why would I want to exit? I want to be in there. Oh, I didn't know that there was an exit over here. Is there another exit on the other side? Shortcut? Oh, it's a shortcut. Do you think there's a shortcut over here too? I don't think there's a shortcut over here. Let me fuel up. Although, I'm pretty sure the sun's about to blow. Okay. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm almost there. Okay. Ah, it feels good to refuel. Really? Still didn't learn anything new, huh? Okay. They had lanterns? Lanterns? In the dam? Dam lanterns? Something got updated? Really? We're going back in. Wait. Where is this? Oh, there is another shortcut in here. I think. But I can't see anything. Or maybe not? Hmm. There's no... How did my ship get so tipped over? Probably my fault. Oops. I found a projection that shows the stranger moving beyond the reach of the supernova. There's more to explore here. Oh. So I do need to return to the reservoir. Reservoir. I bet these aliens liked Minecraft a lot. How do I get back in through the secret entrance? There was a... Which way did I come in? Quote 2000? We're not quite there yet. But I'm sure we'll get there in no time. No time at all. Aha! Not spooky. Okay. Now that the reservoir is destroyed, I wonder... Oh, jeez. Look at this. This is a mess. Why does it mark that location as the reservoir? Aren't I standing in the reservoir? I don't think there's a way I can safely get down from here. Up. I believe that is my cue. Ah, no! Oh! Ow. I'm still okay. Oh! I'm still good. Oh no. A dam is not a reservoir. Oh shit. Oh damn. Ah! Or should I say, oh reservoir. This is so treacherous. What's my next step? Maybe I do want to check out the reservoir when it's not underwater. You predict it'll take 2 more streams? That sounds about right. I am making progress. I'm making good progress. I'm proud of myself. Thank you for sticking by me and helping me out. It would take me much longer if I was on my own. This is one of the games I enjoy streaming the most because, like, when things click, it's so satisfying. I want someone to be there to witness it. It's a lot less fun to witness something by yourself. There's nothing doing here, is there? What's down there? Oh! And that's our cue. Oh! Hooray! Day 1 of Outer Wilds DLC complete. Next up on things to witness, The Witness. I tend to avoid puzzle games. This is an exception. Okay, so now that means I can exit, right? Meh. Reset loop and quit to main menu. Yeah. Yes, I believe so. Wait, that saved everything, right? I hope it did. Well, we'll find out tomorrow. Do you like eggnog? I don't think I've ever had eggnog, but I don't think I would like it, if I really had to guess. The game autosaves? Oh, thank God. I got genuinely concerned. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out with me on this Saturday. I hope everyone has a good rest of their day. I'm gonna find someone to raid, and I'll be back tomorrow with more Outer Wilds. Why is everyone saying no? You're scaring me. The more people say no, the more I think I screwed up and I did something wrong. Oh, is it because I don't like eggnog? I've never had it. I don't know. I could really like it. I don't want to write it off just yet. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Why don't we raid? Why don't we raid Allie? Allie's doing a stream right now. Allie C Party, member of the board of trustees, one of my good friends, even from before VTubing. Yeah, so we go way back. Allie's really good. I'm sure you'll have a great time. She's doing art right now, so more chillness. I hope you enjoy. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna have a nap after this. Whew. Alright, what should the raid message be? Gee, I don't know. Raid message. Outer Wilds is too cryptic for a raid message based on it, I think. Eye emote? Just the eye emote? I don't know about that. I'm not sure. Okay, here it is. And on desktop, it doesn't even show up as an emoji. Everyone just copy and paste. You don't even have to be a sub. It's perfect. Everyone can participate. Just post one eye. Because it's echoes of the eye, get it? Everyone gets it. I don't know why I had to specify. Alright. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I'll see you soon. Everyone take care. Bye.